Greetings, fellow detectives. How's the music and the volume? Do I need to turn it way down to 2 again? Looks like I might need to. Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome to the next stream in our Nancy Drew 2022 Streamathon Chaos Nancy edition. Today we are playing Sea of Darkness, one of my top 5 favorite games. It is just so pretty. It's just beautiful, and I love the story. I love the location. I think the characters are excellent. I'm a big fan of this one. Very happy to spend this evening with you all playing this lovely game. Let's see who we got here. Greetings, Musical Blonde. So good to see you. Welcome. Greetings, Chow. Greetings, Ray Marie. Greetings, Aubrey Ann. Send some WizardKitten waves your way. Welcome to the stream. So good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well. Greetings, Tuan. Greetings, Gossienth. Greetings. Finally able to make it. Yay! Greetings, Rachel, who's ready for some chaos. Greetings, Alondri. Welcome to the stream. This is one of your favorites too? Yay! Nice comfort as you're recovering from getting a brand new tattoo. Oh my goodness, what'd you get a tattoo of? Greetings, Ramen. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, No Thank You. So good to see you. How are you today? Greetings, Sophie. Greetings, Indiana. This one's new to you, but seems generally well liked. I think it's just really well done. Like, I think they had an idea and they executed it really well. Saying a quick hello before you have to leave for church in a few minutes. Greetings, Michaela. So good to see you. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Greetings, Sofinda. Welcome to the stream. Excited to join at the start for once. I am here. Greetings, Squeaky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Now I can't hear the music at all. Is that because it's not replaying? Oh no, it's playing. It was just really quiet for me. Let's see who else we got here. Stunning graphics, amazing music, fantastic story. Exactly. The graphics in this one really are just so good. And normally I don't necessarily care if the graphics are good because I'm a story person, but the way they did the graphics in this one adds so much to the story that I can't help but be obsessed with the graphics. Been catching up on the replays. Yay. Greetings, Kiana. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Keenan. Welcome to the stream. You've reignited my passion for these games. Yay. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome. The Word I Couldn't Keep is such a beautiful song. I agree. Oh no. Hitting you with a horrendous sugar crash. Oh no, Squeaky. Loving these streams. Yay. I'm so happy to hear that. I know. I have been enjoying Chaos Nancy, but I've been really afraid for Chaos Nancy in this one because she's gonna have to be mean to Ned. I'm not gonna be allowed to say I love you to Ned. It's gonna be so sad. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Music always seems to be really loud on the main screen, but fine in game. That's so interesting. I wonder what causes that. Greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Tellercoy. Welcome to the stream. Can't stick around for too long. Ooh, Dungeons and Dragons. Wonderful. Enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons game. Been to Iceland. Ooh, nice. You can tell us how authentic it is, Catherine. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Loving that Nancy profile. Combination of Tree of Life combined with a lotus flower design on your forearm. That sounds gorgeous. Is it black and white? Do you have color? Greetings, Polymers. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Finally, I can lurk at work. Yay, we love alert work. This game was a lovely send-off for the old her. Exactly. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. Love the music in this game. Me too. The music is so peaceful. Greetings, Sushi. Welcome to the stream. And then the graphics regress like 20 years in Midnight in Salem. Yep. Music of this game's highlights. So good. Pre-ordered this game, so you have both editions, the Steam regular and the bonus. Yes, I have the bonus edition for this game too. Not mean to Ned. I know, just the thought hurts. I know. It's gonna be really hard. Please say I love you to Ned. He deserves that much at least. I know. Ah. Mr. WizardKitten is in the room. This one and Ghost of Thornton Hall are gonna be the worst for Chaos Nancy. I know. Ghost of Thornton Hall is gonna be horrible because Chaos Nancy is not gonna be allowed to save anyone. It's gonna be really bad. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Before you head off to your brother-in-law's play. Fun. What play is your brother-in-law in? The design's black and you added white highlights to the lotus flower. That sounds gorgeous. All in favor of WizardKitten not breaking Ned's heart. We could break his heart just to see the dialogue, but save it right before so then I can go back and say I love you. It's gonna hurt me to be mean to Ned. 3 winter games in a row. Royal Tower, Icicle Creek, and now Sea of Darkness. The only way it could have been better is if we also had Leadfully Device in the lineup. looks so amazing. I'm so happy with it. Yay! So happy to hear that. Save it there and then redo it. Exactly. Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Time to be chaotic to him by giving him the cheapest gifts possible. There you go. We can just get him a really bad gift. We can get him a really crummy gift. Chaos Nancy wouldn't put that much thought into the gift, right? She would get him a bunch of weird gifts that he, like, wouldn't be interested in at all. Okay, make sure we're on live chat over here, and let's hop in game, shall we? Let's do it. Just don't give him a gift. There we go. We don't even have to get him a gift. We don't even have to do that. Let's see. That's about 14. Okay, and I was going to flip a coin today to see if we should do Amateur Sleuth or Master Sleuth, because on this one, I'm fairly comfortable with either. There's no puzzles in this one that I'm, like, deathly afraid of on Master. The Lighthouse puzzle is quite difficult on Master, and we could get stuck there for a while, but it's doable. So, let's do Heads Amateur and Tails Master, and I'm just doing the Google virtual coin flip, which I don't think you guys can really see on my phone, so you'll just have to trust me. It says Heads. I said Heads Amateur, right? Okay, so we're doing Amateur Sleuth today with our Chaos coin flip. Yes, save, then redo. We'll have to take a poll once we get there. Okay, game is not showing up yet. One moment. Oh, probably because I didn't turn it on. Ha! That's probably why. Let's see if it starts to show up now. There it is. Okay, good. Not load. New game, Amateur Sleuth. You guys mind if I turn it up a little bit? Phone charm! Because I have the bonus edition, we get phone charms. And I love that they have Nancy's desk. Do not know how to say that. Skipbrat, that I can say. Got your contact info through Moira. So Moira from the Silent Spy referred us to Dagny to help her with the ship. Chat refreshing.
Phew, finally made it to town. Ooh, it's freezing out here. Hi there, are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just a fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
Gosh, I love the animations. Dagny's your favorite character in this aside from Nancy? Yes, love Dagny. Dagny's your second favorite character in the series after Alexi. Sorry, Dagny. Mel is our queen. Dagny, my queen. Yes. I love Dagny's character. She is just so sassy. It makes me so happy. Have a good time at church, Michaela. So good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Oh, now I have to switch to live chat again. Goodness, I'm just struggling with the chat. Love this game. Always makes you kind of sad because it feels like the last Nancy Drew game. I know exactly what you mean. That's true. We don't know what happened to Magnus Friday. Oh, I forgot to mention today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official fellow detectives. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you for your support in that way as well.
Was there any proof that he disappeared intentionally?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
I feel like they do all the time. Shipwrecks, Dagny. Yeah, you can absolutely hear Ryan's voice. So true.
That doesn't prove he disappeared on his own.
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Song at the end really does it. It does feel like the last. It's almost like the developers knew that it was kind of going to be the last game.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia, and blah, blah, blah. You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
Today I am wearing the Greetings Fellow Detectives merch tee. Got the classic greetings going on today.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
So the ship he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Later.
Stay warm.
Why would Elizabeth hate Dagny? I think because Elizabeth kind of feels like the ship is supposed to be hers. Or at least be kept more with Iceland. That's the idea I get, at least. Oh, you once had a friend named Dagny. I've never met anyone else named
If this
Dagny.
section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Must let the song play during the end credits. Oh, absolutely. Isn't it illegal to not let her on even if Dagny paid for it? You would think so. Because it's kind of her property. It's like a house at this point. Would anyone ever live on a houseboat? I have always been very intrigued by the idea of living on a houseboat. I don't know if I would ever actually do it, but I like the idea. Feels emotional for sure, yes. Even Nancy saying I've been in the dark so long it feels good to finally see the light. I know. Ugh, so bittersweet.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skipbrot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlichide. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
Greetings, Classic. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
I feel sorry for Soren. Yeah, I do too. I think it would be cool to live on a sailboat. Kind of how people do like van life, but with a boat. Yeah, exactly. That kind of idea. Yes, exactly. This is the end of the modern era, and we're now trapped in the postmodern era. Love the falling snow in this game. It's my favorite.
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
I love that line. Also, I have swords. Ah, Soren, somehow more grating than all the love-to-hate characters in the game. I know what you mean, Tellercoy. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Seems like he would be fun to have tea with. I agree. I think he would be fun to have tea with.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
I can't ignore the gift shop. Same. I can never ignore a gift shop.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday axes. Congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Later.
Bye now.
I wonder if Soren's a certified scuba diver.
Maybe later.
To get into, like, shipwrecks. If I were Soren, I'd leave this town. I agree. He clearly has a very complicated relationship with it. You can't just leave, you know? Ship originally belonged to her great-great-grandfather, the original owner, so I think she believes the ship should have been given to her. Right, yep, that she feels she has some ownership over it. I wish they made this game more difficult to figure out who the culprit is. Yeah, I know what you mean, Alandri.
Match each sail to its name.
Oh boy. Match the sails to their name. This is an optional puzzle, isn't it? And I don't have the book or whatever teaches me how to do it just yet. So we'll come back to that if we need to. The cute little model with the little cannons. It's so cute. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Wish Viking weapon presents were still a thing. Sharp things. Greetings, baby. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You sell swords where you work too? Oh my gosh. Justin Timberlake does definitely give Soren vibes in the live-action remake of this game. I could totally see Justin Timberlake as Soren. Also as Colin. I feel like he could also play Colin in Phantom of Venice. This we can do.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
Can he present me with a wedding spear? Okay, so they're on the side here. Let's see. There's some pretty easy ones that start. Maybe like that. And then like that. These, I always get these two a little bit mixed up. This one obviously is easier because they're the only horizontal ones. So let's get all the horizontal ones down here, and then I can put them in order. So yeah, that looks right, that looks right, that looks right. Then you pull them tighter. Yeah, okay, so that's probably the middle one. And then, let's see. So this one goes to the right? Is that maybe the difference? This one goes up here. That looks like the finalized version of that one. This one He's definitely down here. Colin and Soren's hair looks just like Justin Timberlake. Exactly. Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? You had someone play this game and they couldn't get anywhere until they solved the sail puzzle. Okay, so we do have to do it. Okay. Good to know. Let's see here. This looks like that. And then feel like that probably goes up here more. And that maybe like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. And then
Perfect.
there.
Soren should be happy about this.
Greetings, Dragon Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Having a vacation in Colorado. Oh, fun. Colorado's gorgeous.
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
I spell a password. Why can't I take it? Yeah, fine. Okay. Gunpowder. Gift shop.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Yay! Okay, Coco Kringle sighting. We get some Coco Kringle emojis in chat. We have seen a Coco Kringle. Nancy Drew movies with Emma Roberts or Sophia Lillis, or if they're any good. I have seen both. I prefer the one with Emma Roberts. As a whole. Or even the older ones. I've seen the 70s TV series. Greetings, Arrows. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? If these games were made into movies, they'd be a lot better production than Game 33. I agree.
I can't afford that.
Oh yeah, I have no money. So Chaos Nancy would just
I'll need to earn some money first.
shoplift. She steals things in other places. The sword is many, many kroner. I love these sweaters. I want all three of these sweaters. I want that one, I want that one, and I want that one. And I know these are the same design, but I want it in blue and black. I love a good sweater. I'm a big sweater fan. Batteries we eventually will need as well. We'll have to see how much we can buy from the gift shop. What else do we got? Cute Puffin and White Bear. Aren't they adorable? The polar bear version of Mr. Woogle Woggle. Due to circumstances surrounding the Hurley Kite's crash, all remaining activities have been postponed. There's some pretty funny, activities too.
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
I think Chaos Nancy would sign.
That'll show them I'm a political force to be reckoned with.
I usually never have her sign because Gunnar's really just petitioning to not have the ship. This is why I, Gunnar, will always fight to keep everything the same way it's always been forever. Yeah. Oh, Gunnar. Oh, Arrows, thank you so much for the super sticker. The smiley little fox. Thank you so much for that support. That is so kind of you. Own both movies. You need the Maggie Lawson Nancy Drew movie. Did I miss the call with Ned? No, we're just getting started. So thankfully we haven't had to
I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
break poor Ned's heart yet. Old Gudrun there is my favorite. Okay, I'm going to find the book before I actually try to do that puzzle, because I don't know sales. Wouldn't it be more chaotic for Nancy to say she loves Ned and then get him nothing? That could be. We could justify it that way. Okay, let's maybe go check out the pub. Like, I love you, but I forgot about you. Right. Okay. Fancy, fancy. I want to look at the menu. I want to know what they got here. I do love this
Hi
pub.
there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
I love Gunnar too. He's so great. What a curmudgeon. Greetings, Jelly. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Greetings, Story Retold. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you? Love a lurk work. Work lurk. Love a work lurk. There we go. A political force to be reckoned with. So relieved I didn't miss the phone call. Love this man. Gunnar has my heart. Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Gunnar, you told her to yell. No one is around. Nancy should just keep up with yelling at him. Agreed. Greetings, Spooky. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Gunnar inciting Nancy's chaos. Exactly. Gunnar is good at that.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I also love this game. One of my top 5 faves. Gunnar's story makes me cry every time. I know. It's so sad.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story.
Yes,
Now,
it is.
There I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story.
He's amazing. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? This is such a fun story. He does such a good job with it. You need to lay off the puffin and eel. His version of a PowerPoint presentation. Yes, the story is iconic. I agree. The story, so drawn out and hilarious. Yes, Gooder's voice actor did do amazing. Only complaint with this game is that the cooking puzzle doesn't actually resemble food. Other than that, this game is nearly perfect. I absolutely agree, Aubrianne. Hoping for a Crystal Skull stream, I see, Ryan. Yes, July 25th. And yes, Gunnar definitely gets to go on the curmudgeonly old man fishing trip, and he's probably the head of the old man fishing trip. Curmudgeonly old man fishing trip.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
I'd choose Gunnar, yes. I'm so confused. Sleeper shark! The ultimate tall tale, it really is.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Did something happen between you two?
No, I don't like anyone. I don't think I like you. I'm still gumming it over.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. already have 2 mug and chair.
It's one of my favorite lines in the entire series. Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have 2. Mug and chair. So relatable. So relatable.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
I mean, that wasn't that bad. We could have been a lot more chaotic. I know it is so sad, Juan. Playing this game for the first time, being so excited for a food puzzle. Very confused. Okay, I'm gonna randomly guess that handlegger is an arm. A knee is probably a knee. Any feels like forehead. And Hall's is neck. Yeah, sweet. Nogel, nail. Munner, mouth. Tunga is tongue. Ira is ear. Yeah. Andlit. Andlit. Oh. Face. Finger. Alga. Har. Apologies to anyone who speaks a language similar to Icelandic, or Icelandic specifically. My pronunciation is horrendous. Housekeeper. Keeper of the house. Skull. Hood. Hood. Brain? No. Head? Maybe that's skull. Housekeeper? Ta is probably toe. Keely? Oh, yeah, got all those wrong. Okay, well, 500 kroners, not bad. Not bad. Let's play one more time, get a little more money. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Remember when this game came out? One of your friends was playing it. Yes, I remember when this game came out too. I loved it immediately. Kastali. Castle, probably. Bakpoki. Love that word. Skirta and Ferditaska. Let's go with that. Yeah. Bill. Library? Bokasafen? Book safe. That's probably library. Bill. Hospital bill. Car. Skurahus. I mean, hus is house, isn't it? Pills. Bill pills. Darn it. Shouldn't have changed it. Hatter. Hat. Score. Clock. Mindavel. No, kluka must be clock. Score. Mindavel. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. Farsimi. Far. You call somebody far away with a mobile phone. Bater. That'd be bathroom. Baterbergi. Board. Hotel. Like you... Oh, no. You hotel. You boarded a hotel. And a table is a board. There we go. Sweet. We have 1,000 kroner. Well, I have the long, drawn-out, most not believable story, because Gunnar likes to hear himself talk. Yay, phone charms. That thing, I, like, almost always forget that it's there. Very hidden. Nancy's just gonna steal some gas.
Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well off alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Nancy just casually stealing some gas. Again, maybe Alibi and Ashes wasn't such a stretch. Also, Elizabeth is very stressed. Greetings, Brooke. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. So glad you're watching this one live. Don't think you've ever seen what happens when Nancy rejects Ned later. I know. I'm so sad we have to do
Probably
it.
shouldn't be back there.
Oh, come on, Nancy. Chaos Nancy goes wherever she pleases.
Can't check that off yet.
All right. This fire in the middle
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
is one of the most beautiful things in the game. Look at that. In the whole series. That fire is so pretty. And the sound of it, oh, I love it. This is a gorgeous location. Music is a great incentive for replaying a game. Word I couldn't keep got hooked on Discovery and Labyrinth of Lies too. Yes! Oh yeah, Gunnar's voice actor had lots of fun, that's for sure. Bloop, 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 boom. Nancy, the one-woman band. Elizabeth Grimmer's Daughter and the Landlubbers present a nice of Icelandic classics featuring Neo, whose poster is from the final scene. We see that in the Royal Palladium. Mel Corbelis, our queen from Warnings at Waverly Academy. We love to see it. So happy for her. Know your instruments. Tourists. Is that the Jeep from Kapu Cave? It kind of looks like it. It does kind of look like the Kapu Cave Jeep, doesn't it? And the cello noises are the noises that Mel plays in Warnings at Waverly Academy when you're walking around the hallway, which I am obsessed with. Okay, we do get some useful information from this, so we should do this. Thanks for popping in, Teller Koi. Have a great rest of your day. The faster she dumps Ned, the faster we can move on to the Francie love triangle to replace him, indeed. Oh yeah, and Deirdre. As a Francie shipper, I'm not sure I've seen what happens if Nancy doesn't reject Ned. They just have a really sweet conversation.
The year was 1783 when lucky fissures opened and vomited fire and smoke onto the land. Thousands perished immediately into the madness, and the sky grew dark and even foreign lands were covered. We called those times the mist hardships, and in that darkness, the people of Skipbrot struggled to survive. One night, a ship came crashing into harbor. It was the Herlikai. Captain Lawrence and his crew were rescued and taken in.
So goes the beginning. I think we'll do a poll when we get to that moment to see what people want us to do, whether we save or not. You feel like Mel got the scholarship? I wouldn't be surprised if Mel got the scholarship. Life is strange in that poster. Oh, cool. Mel is such a great detail. Never noticed. Isn't that great?
Once to shore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure. He promised to share it along with his ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikai ran thin. But even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family. Soon, Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns. The townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
Greetings, Graham. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Okay, we need a little more money to do the last one. Hotel, Hatter, room, and Mindabel. Svenherbergi. What was that again? I do not know. Jacket? Stigville. Feel like that is maybe... Okay, Jackie is definitely jacket. Backpokey is rucksack. Svenherbergi. Oh, sweet. Okay. Stol. That sounds like stool. Pills. Skirt, I think. Book. And Kastali. Vettinga House. Supermarket. Watch. Badherbergi. Bathroom. Store. Markadur. Store. Okay. Sweet. Yay, we got them all that time. 600 kroner. We're rich. None of the girls deserve this scholarship. Harsh. I just hope Izzy didn't get it. This story is also real sad, totally. Whoops. Not on the stage. Nancy, over here.
But Lawrence explained that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure. The townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alde was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he too passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own, and so on. Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence. But the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Wow, what a sad story.
I know, Alondri. I always thought, or the first time I played this game, I thought he was going to propose too. And I think the intangible gift was him saying, I love you. I think that was the idea. I think the narrator is Gunnar, which is a little bit weird that there's this, like, Skip brought a history thing about Elizabeth that Gunnar narrated. I don't know, it's just kind of a strange thing to have in the pub. Mel just wanted her milk and cookies. It's true. Mel lived a simple life. A simple life of milk and cookies. Alright. Phone charm. Chaos. Ah, Chaos Nancy stream at Skip Brought Commerce meeting. Gunnar is perfect for aiding and abetting Chaos Nancy.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Angry cat horn. Mad Cat Outboard Motors.
Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
Okay, but does it get you seriously hurt? Because that would be perfect for Chaos Nancy.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Greetings, Aspie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
It's complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Oh, yeah, it could be Magnus, I suppose. What a boat horn. Okay,
sounds like quite the mysterious guy.
It doesn't matter. I want nothing to do with him now. Or you.
Mad Cat. Mad Cat's controllers.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Greetings, August. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping, and sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Billy Wildrick, the voice of Elizabeth, was a real sweetheart in the studio. That's such a fun fact. Oh my gosh, I love that. Her voice sounds similar-ish to other characters. I'm trying to think if I recognize her voice from doing any other character work as well. But the accent is quite consistent, which is impressive too.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Oh, yeah, the singing part. She was Melina in Labyrinth of Lies. That's what I heard. Couldn't quite place it, but that makes a lot of sense.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town, but all it's done is drive us further apart.
Yeah, where does Sea of Darkness rank for everyone? That's a great question. It's my number 5. It snuck into my top 5 for me.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you.
The most chaotic thing Chaos Nancy has done so far, insult Prudence Rutherford. That's definitely up there. Insulting Prudence was something I'd never seen before.
Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Sending, what's her face? Tegan to jail, even though we know she didn't do it on purpose, was also pretty chaotic. Insulting Prudence is definitely up there. Yeah, probably those 2. Ooh, top 3 for you, top 2. Mid-tier. Greetings, Allison. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Number 1. With Shadow Ranch just following behind. Just outside your top 5, definitely the top 3rd. Love that. Anyone ever been on icy snow? Yes, all the time, and it's very dangerous. Right, Rachel? I thought that was going to be kind of a Chaos Nancy response too, but she was just like, yeah, I certainly hope so. Which is pretty funny, actually. Oh, we can get a really good view of the Northern Lights up here. And then you can see the lighthouse way out in the distance. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this track too. It's just a jam. So good. I love this soundtrack. Like 9 and down. That was gibberish. Excuse me. It's like 9 out of 10 for me. There we go. Now I can speak. Remember you mentioned feeling so bad sending Tegan to jail and upsetting May? I know. I felt horrible. I usually like to try and give some of these characters second chances when I can.
There are still a few missing.
So that was pretty rough. Tegan deserved it and still more. Tegan was making very questionable decisions, that's for sure. So you may be right.
Only Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Currently replaying the games to update your rankings. This will be somewhere around 10. Yeah, that makes sense. Slippery snow is terrifying. Greetings, Soren Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? What positives do you say about Midnight in Salem soundtrack? I do really like the Luminous Infusions song. I am a fan of that. I am a fan of some of the other songs as well.
Looks new, but the key's missing.
Just outside the context of the game, since I don't think the soundtrack necessarily adds to the story of the game. But it's not bad to listen to if you just want some ambient music. Like if you're just sitting, hanging out, chilling. And you want some nice, basically like lo-fi music to listen to.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Prudence's seasonal wardrobes are the definition of chaos, Nancy. We don't even have to try to make that chaotic. I was able to make it. Greetings, Nick. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you'd need to kidnap a full-grown man.
I definitely agree, Juan. I wanted it to sound like New England. Or Halloween, even. Spooky.
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
All the songs from Midnight in Salem are a disappointment compared to the other games. Yeah, they just don't have the same character. Or like the same ability to be recognized like outside of the game and like immediately conjure that location in my mind. Whereas all of the other soundtracks can do that in a second. They just help create the atmosphere, and I don't feel that the Midnight in Salem one created the atmosphere. It's a good question, Juan. Someone using the Luminous Infusions music for their own tea shop. Okay, lots to find in this little captain's room. Including that Magnus has a sweet doggo.
They look really happy.
And that Elizabeth conveniently forgot to mention that she and Magnus were in a long-term relationship. Suspicious. There's this heater from the Deadly Device. Let's see. That's a puzzle. This thing is gorgeous, and I want all of this. These are the hourglasses from Ransom of the Seven Ships.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Yeah, I don't mind the main theme either. Yeah. I don't think any of the tracks from Midnight in Salem are bad. Like, I don't listen to any of them and be like, ew, I hate this music. It's just more that it doesn't evoke anything that would be like, oh, spooky mystery in Salem. Spooky witches mystery in Salem. Doesn't really do that for me. So I got them all pushed up, but not down. Whoops. Aha! Yeah, on the boring side, for sure. Trying to write a tutorial level and you have no clue how to format anything for it. Sweat drops. I'm sure it's a really tough process. Magnus writes teensy little letters back to Elizabeth, and she writes him this long
Magnus
novels.
seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Hint, hint. Look at the long spiel. Hintity, hintity, hint. Okay. Need that. Need that. Anything else that Nancy can just steal from this lovely room?
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open.
Chaos Nancy reigns. You like the Castle Malloy music best? Yes.
I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
That is a great example of helping to set the scene with the music, for sure. I hear Ireland immediately when I hear that soundtrack, and then I'm immediately transported to that beautiful Castle Malloy. Boyfriend once stayed up until almost 2 a.m. trying to finish this game. I think it was the first one you forced him to play. I love that. It's a good one for both story lovers and puzzle lovers. Greetings, by the way, Anna. I don't think I've said hello yet. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Okay, let's see. They have to add up to 9. 5. So I need a 1 here. 3, 3. So I need a 3 here. I need 1 here. And then each level has 3 yellows and 4 reds. So that is yellow. That is yellow. And that is red. Did it. Time to break it open. Nancy did sound like she was going to be a lot more aggressive about it, but
can't check that off yet.
okay. Well done, Nancy. If the music was interesting, it automatically wouldn't fit in the game. Exactly. Magnus and Elizabeth feel like Ross and Rachel. Yeah, that's a good description.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
I really need to rewatch Friends. It's been a while. Good show. There is no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. Oh, I miss him so much.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
Oh no, a kerfuffle with dinner? What happened with the dinner?
Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
You have to account for puzzles, tutorial explanations, item collect. You didn't bother explaining set design yet, as that doesn't really have much to do with dialogue. Yeah, there's a lot to consider for sure. Long spiel as an instrument or long spiel? Love it. Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So excited for Sea of Darkness. Yes. Okay. So, all ship words. This one, I'm getting strong Keel Hall vibes. Okay. It helps to look for the long ones first. Like bowsprit. Bowsprit looks like it could maybe be here. Bowsprit. And then jackstay. 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 I keep seeing puff and I want to do puffin, but that's not one of the words that we need. Ooh, could jackstay be here? Jack. Stay. Jackstay could be here. Transom? We need a transom. Did I say hello yet, Spooky? If not, welcome. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I also love this puzzle. I love word puzzles like this. They're so fun. I see the word helm right away. I'm going to just go with it for now. We can always change it later if it doesn't work. I also see davit here. And again, we can change it if we need to. Transom and purser is a pretty long word, too. Let's see. Purser looks like it could be here. Purser. Have Mac versions and Sea of Darkness is one of them. I did. Okay, perfect. Couldn't remember. Wanted to make sure I didn't leave you out. Luff, perhaps? Luff. Luff. This puzzle has fun words to say. Bowsprit. Luff. Let's see. Clue? Hauser? Hauser. Aha, I need this A. I also need this W. No, I don't. How? Sir. Okay, so this bow... No. Which one? Oh, it was Keelhaul that I mixed up. Okay, Keel... Hall. And then this one is probably Clue. The clue. Murder, She Wrote, yes. I feel like this game has one of the most sympathetic culprits. I would agree with that. I would agree. Bosun? Bosun. 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 Let's see. Buoy? Jib? Spar? 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 We still need transom. I haven't found transom anywhere yet. Oh, I found it. Ask and you shall receive. Transom. Oakum. Y'all. Y'all. Jib. Jib. This might be jibe. Gibe. Don't know how to say it. And then helm, I can take the E over here instead. Helm. Stern. Definitely looks like it could be here. Stern. Let's see. Bilge. Oakum. Rake and kedge. Build. Oakum. Gaff. Can we do gaff? Could this be gaff, maybe? If I could get an A somewhere else. That might end up being it. Let's see. Oakum is down here. Oops. Oakum. That's good. Jibe. Wait. We already did jibe. Bilge. So I need this I to be somewhere else. Okay. Bilge. Which means this J, B. I need to take the J, I, B, the I from bowsprit. T, R, bowsprit. Okay. Good progress. Good progress. Greetings, Renee. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Hey, y'all. Unless I've already said hello and you were saying y'all because you were doing exactly what I was thinking, which is that sounds a lot like y'all. Transom of the Seven Ships. Who would you say is the most sympathetic culprit? The culprit from the final scene I always sympathize with quite a bit. I think this is a very sympathetic culprit as well. Kedge. Now where could I take the other E? Okay, we could do that, but then our bilge is needing another E, which we could take from here. And then clue can use this E. Okay. Which means this is almost definitely going to be gaff. And this is almost definitely going to be rake. So we have R, and I need to take this A, K, D. So davit. We'll need to use one of these. And then gaff, we'll need to take this A, which means spar needs to take an A, probably from, where can we take an A from? Can't really take it from there. We can take it from Keel Hall, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take it from Keel Hall. And then a Keel Hall is gonna take this A instead. Keel Hall. And then y'all is gonna use this A instead. Y'all. And Davit is going to instead use this A. Davit.
Okay,
Yay.
looks complete. What can I use this for?
Another haboob! This keeps happening every time you stream. Guess what kind of weather alert I just got? I've been here for a while just making puns. Love it. Love a good pun moment. Oh, yep. Haunting of Castle Malloy culprit. Definitely sympathetic. That for sure. For sure, for sure. Who else? I'll go through them in my head. Yeah, the final scene I sympathize with. Then it's quite a while before several of them. I sympathize with the Curse of Blackmore culprit a little bit. They definitely went way too far, but no. Whoa, my shelf almost fell down. Not Venice. Yeah, Haunting of Castle Malloy for sure. No. A little bit Trail of the Twister. A little bit. Just a smidgen of sympathy there. Same for Shadow at the Water's Edge. Smidgen of sympathy. No. Smidgen of sympathy for Ghost of Thorn Hall, but at the same time, no. Yeah, and then Sea of Darkness. Those are probably the ones that I have a little bit more sympathy for as culprits. The boobs never end. Greetings, Matt. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Does Nancy write those letters down? Okay, good. She does. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that in the later games you write things down for us.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Most evil culprit. And see, that's tough. Because evil as in the crime or the motive behind the crime. In my opinion, the motive behind the crime should be just as heartless as the actual crime itself. So, like the deadly device, pretty evil. Making a video where you say who you wish the culprit was rather than the culprit we got of which game. Yeah, I totally know what you mean. I, in general, am very happy with the culprits that end up that have ended up being chosen by
Okay,
each game.
time to place some pins.
So I've thought about making a video about that before, but I don't have too many opinions about what I would change, in all honesty. I think, generally speaking, the culprits are pretty well justified. E, F. Did I get V already? W, M, S, R, D, C, U, J, and L.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Yeah, Captive Curse, Midnight in Salem. Love the shade grave. Shadow of the Water's Edge takes that role for you. Yeah, Deadly Device culprit. Ransom of the Seven Ships. Shadow Medallion evil because they endanger for a completely shallow motive. That's a really good point. Yeah, because even if the crime itself isn't like full-on murder like in the Deadly Device, if the motive is I'm gonna try and hurt you for absolutely no reason whatsoever, that can be just as evil, in my opinion. Greetings, by the way, Lauren. I'm not sure if I've said hello to you yet. If not, welcome to the stream. So good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant.
She just stares at us.
The sooner you cooperate, the sooner he gets found.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Greetings, Hanady. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I could totally see Lena as the culprit. Yeah, I like that idea. The sales clues are in the captain's log. Oh, good to know. I should go back and look at that quick. Yeah, yep. Stay tuned for danger. Pretty evil, for sure. They're also my favorite culprits, so I could be biased. Yeah, just a role that needs to be filled for the culprit's big plan. Yes, if the motive is because I can. It's a bad culprit. I really should. I've, like, hemmed and hawed on doing a, like, evil to least evil to most evil ranking of characters before, because I'm like, what is my definition of, like, what's evil different from other people's? I don't know.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. I'll let you go.
Bless.
Could still be interesting to see, but yeah. Yeah, maybe I will do it. I would say that the Danger by Design culprit is not very sympathetic to me. Seems like they made a very specific choice to do what they did without really thinking about how it would harm others. Uh-oh. We have to be rude to Ned. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned,
I don't want to be mean to him.
dinner will have to wait.
I mean, today's our anniversary, whether you're here for it or not. Can't say I'm too surprised. Laser focused on the case as usual, but wow, Iceland of all places.
Oh.
You think I'm too focused? What?
Nancy, solving cases is really important to you, and I totally understand that. It's our anniversary. Maybe today would have been a nice break from that, you know? Listen, have fun, sleuth it up. Admittedly, I'm bummed, but I'll live. Maybe you can snag me an anniversary souvenir.
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie Kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable. No. What happens if you don't get Ned a present? I don't know. He's probably sad. We're gonna make him sad. We already made him sad. If you don't get Ned a present, you go to the zoo. Oh wait, we like actually go to the zoo? Like we go on a date with him to the zoo instead? Dinner definitely has to wait. Greetings, Evelyn. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yeah, that would have been fun, Graham. Secondhand embarrassment and sadness for Ned. I just feel so bad for him. I know, and he's so understanding. He forgives her so quickly. Ugh. My heart. My heart.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Like the Ned Nancy drama a little better in this one versus Captive Curse. That was a little over the top. Yeah. They have a full-on fight in that one.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Our sweet baby. Call you later, Nancy.
I don't want to head out blindly. I don't know what's out there.
Yeah, Chaos Nancy goes on an adventure. Come on, Nancy. She didn't even laugh at his stay cool pun. I know. Unpowered flashlight.
I'm not a big fan of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source.
Power ahead, Nancy.
I'm not a big fan of exploring caves in the dark.
Darn.
I'll need a light source.
Have you gone to the lighthouse yet? Not yet, no. We still haven't fixed the boat. Okay, and Chaos Nancy refuses to go that way, but look at these beautiful aurora, these northern lights. Has anyone seen northern lights in person before? Auroras in person? I saw them very, very faintly once. Sometimes they get low enough, or south enough, that people can see them here. Okay.
Can't check that. Haven't checked. Can't check that off yet.
Get the item.
Can't check that off yet.
Check out the long spiel.
Can't check that off yet.
Explore the ice cave. So we need batteries. How much are the batteries? Also, we should probably just check in with people too. Slightly better end of the deal. Saying the case is important is even worse. Oh, Ned gets upset if I say the case is important? Versus, what? You think I'm too focused? Yes, Nancy. Yes.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Greetings, Tuan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Your daughter's name is Aurora. I love that. Also, I totally support that, Graham. We need chaos, Ned.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
I love that they have that conversation. I'm pretty sure that's not how electricity works.
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
Maybe next time then. I mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection program? Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
Nancy's about as normal as a lobster.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
I love that conversation between them two. It is kind of sweet.
So, say there is a treasure. What was it doing on the ship in the first place?
Who knows? Who cares? Money's money.
It just seems fishy is all.
It's Iceland. The economy runs on fish.
True. You do legitimately go to the zoo? Oh my goodness, Nancy. You can't even bother to get him a souvenir, so you take him to the zoo. The zoo is a great date, don't get me wrong. However...
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
Greetings, Em. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrought all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
Dagny and Mel would get along. I definitely see them being pals. Icelandic has roots in Germanic languages, where English came from. Interesting. And yet it's so different. Languages are fascinating.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Later.
Bye now.
English is a Germanic language, so you'll find its ancestry in French, German, Polish, pretty much all of Europe. Mm-hmm. Certainly.
Oh, hello there.
Messiest language in the world. That is the truth.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
The pamphlet
Well,
jokes.
It's hard to turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
This and Captive Curse really go all in on the pamphlet jokes. I'm surprised that wasn't a puzzle involved, right?
Thanks, Soren. What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local mountains to their very core. I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Me too, Fluffy. It's so realistic.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Pamphlet Lover's Journal. Oh, Silence of the Lambs. Clarice Starling is a Nancy Drew type of character. Very true. Silence of the Lambs is an amazing movie. Terrifying as all get out, but yes, amazing.
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache. When I heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Do you have any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed in finding anything aboard the Hurlokide.
There, I said it. I love it, Sully. Hot take, and I love it.
Were people upset you sold the exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Talk to you later.
Well, on with it.
Should we get our boyfriend a postcard or a pen? I love it. The key to finding the treasure is learning about the ship. Match the sails to their names. Well, I better read the book if I want to do that correctly.
Haven't done that. Can't check.
Click, click,
Can't
click,
check
click,
that
click.
off yet.
Click, 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 click. The Old Norse language affected the English language when Vikings ruled over parts of England, just as Old French affected it when Normans conquered England. Yes, which is why English is such a hodgepodge of a language. Their facial expressions change and they don't sway back and forth. Oh, such a treat. Yeah, legitimately the graphics in this game add so much to the characterization.
Hey, girl!
What?
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logged in here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
How do we get the puffin egg? It's Holt Scotto 2.0. He is very much like Holt. They would get along quite nicely, I think. Nancy should buy Ned a present on every trip she takes. She should. Get him a little souvenir wherever you go. Sauce makes a decent salad dressing. Nice. Honestly goes with everything. Love that. Dump puffins on all the trays. It'll be one of the instruments outside. Puffins on all the trays. Okay.
Okay, time to get to work.
I shall do this when I have a puffin. So, let's see here. We could do whale. Hardfisker. Hardfisker. Speed. And then maybe like sheep here. Sheep here. No. And then fish here. Oh, okay, sweet. Puffins. Hee hee. I enjoy the cluck noise that it made. Yep, Icelandic bento, basically, the way the puzzle is set up. I'm so bad at this puzzle. This puzzle's hard. Certain layouts are definitely easier than others. Half the time I feel like I'm just sort of guessing and hoping that it makes sense. Like, and then maybe fish here. Let's see. Puffin, seal, whale, seal. Whale? No. That probably already takes care of that, doesn't it? Or does it not? Maybe they're on top. Whale, seal. I'm confused. Well, you know, that's enough. Greetings, Larissa. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Bark.
Hallo, fisker.
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that Soren took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Love the Nancy Drew video games. Yay! Welcome. You are in good company. We are obsessed. My favorite game is Warnings at Waverly Academy. Big fan. So glad this isn't a required puzzle because I literally can't do it. Yeah. I don't want to think about it right now. I can do it if I sit there and like ponder enough, but I don't know. There's other things we can do.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
If I wanted to be grilled at, I'd say hi to the ghost dogs, hon. Good point. Stay tuned for danger. Yes, classic.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Hey, I have friends.
Young American girl, alone in a foreign country, no parents, no travel companions. Sure, Fisker. Sure you do.
Okay, Gunner.
Hey, I have friends.
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake is my second favorite. Yes. I love Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. So good. I'm old, so I like the old ones. Yes, the classics. Shadow at the Water's Edge is also amazing. Paying with an angry sheep phrase. Isn't that great? Wonder if you could trade Soren an angry sheep for a pen for Ned. Let's try it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
Yeah, Aspie Gunnar really covering up his feelings, isn't he? Greetings, Sam. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Perfect time for Gunnar's spiel.
She's scary.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
He calls her out for having no friends and says he's a mountain wolf who goes alone. Right? Okay, the Langspiel.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
Elizabeth and look what you made me do mode. That reminds me, the new Taylor Swift song, Carolina, that's in the movie that's coming out soon, where the Crawdads sing. I think that's what it's called. I really want to read that book because I want to see the movie because it seems like a good mystery. Anyone read it? Is it good? Let's see, that's different. That is different. That is different. That's different. And one more thing is different. That. Okay. And then the Easter egg for the puffin is somewhere, isn't it? Is it in something? Is it in the cello? Aha! Interesting. Is that a two-dimensional egg? Egg in cello. Greetings, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? No, but I'm curious about the book. Yeah, it's historical fiction, so you would like it. Perfect. Bought the book, haven't got around to reading it. Okay. See, truth or tooth? Two friends, mug and share. Exactly. Exactly. Don't need any other friends. We have mug and share. Check out Magnus's cabin. We still haven't done that, so let's do it. Now that we have we also have the radio key, and we have the lighthouse key. Do we have the key to Magnus's cabin? Or maybe we don't need the key. Magnus's key. Yeah. Onward! Yeah, it seems like something that would be right up my alley. I'm reading Dark Places right now.
I guess he would lock his front door.
By, I don't know how to say her name, if it's Jillian or Gillian. Flynn. That is what I'm reading right now, and I can only read it during the day because it's very scary. So I don't have the key. I will have to get that. But I love the aurora up here. It's so pretty. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? You chilling in here while you finish up some work stuff, digging these snow effects. How old is this game? This one came out in 2016? 15? Where's my copyright? 2015. Yeah, and I love the snow effects in this one. It's one of my favorite things about this game is the gently falling snow. Oh, I was gonna buy batteries for the flashlight.
Who's there?
Gunnar!
Hello.
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisky? You look like a giant man just threatened you with... Oh. Well then, back to yachting.
I love that scene so much. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you with a... Oh. Have I ever read the Sunny June book in the Misty Skip? I have. I totally forgot to grab it. Hello. Had to get the key from Magnus's cabin from Elizabeth. I think you're right. Audio tech glitch accrued, but it's all good. Oh, awesome. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check and see how expensive the batteries are. 550 kroner for the batteries? Oh, good, we have money. Cool. And I want a Cocoa Kringle. KS Nancy eats Cocoa Kringles. Oh, we just have it as a souvenir. Should we get Ned a Cocoa Kringle? Something that he can definitely buy anywhere in the States. Oh, back to gutting. It's so good. It's so funny. Snoop. Oh, yeah, we have to snoop in her bag. That's right.
Can't have check. Still have to do that.
So now we can explore the ice caves. But let's see if we can get rid of...
Is that Gunnar? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Yeah, the glass figurines are really pretty. Gunnar, you liar.
So, you've come back.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
Stop meddling.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness. But then, he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed. And soon, there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
This Cocoa Kringle is special. It's from Iceland and totally not because I forgot about you and had to pick something up last minute with my pocket change. Sure, Nancy. Sure.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting.
Yay! Congrats on a successful bedtime, Abrienne. That probably always feels like a little victory every day for parents. Yes, they're down. You can get caught by Elizabeth when you sneak into her bag for a second chance. Oh, good. We'll have to do that.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up.
Liar.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
That's a good point, Fluffy. Nancy has she has an endless, what do they call it? Unlimited supply of Cocoa Kringles in her room from a previous case. So who's to say she didn't just get it from there and give it to Ned?
He mentioned that you've been kind to him.
Being his friend has a price here. You are either outside or inside in Skiprot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
Soren can't sit with us. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. And Soren's not wearing pink. The puffball on her hat looks like a kid-safe sea urchin. That's my unnecessary observation for the day. Now I need to see this.
I have nothing for you.
It does! Ah, it does. I love it. The way Elizabeth keeps glancing to her left, subtle foreshadow to what she's hiding in the closet next to her. Isn't that amazing? Okay, is it up here that we get the, ship information? Yes, okay. Take a picture of that, Nancy. Take a photo. And then, while we're here, we can call our friend.
Hello?
Soon-to-be
Hello?
friend.
No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
A Cocoa Kringle is such an airport gift.
What's all this about the daily logs and a missing person?
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger.
Oh no, you just choked on your tea. Oh no.
Tell me what you heard, and it'll stay between the two of us.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skiprot Harbor. I heard a voice On board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Love Alex so much, but she seems like a terrible employee. Yeah!
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ship. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
You should be fired. Such a great phone contact. She is a lot of fun to talk to. I really enjoy Alex. Ooh, and we can ask her lots of questions.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Ooh, at the grocery store. Love it.
You don't sound Icelandic, though.
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower. You know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
I give the title of best phone friend to Hilda Swenson in Danger on Deception Island.
What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting. What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting.
He certainly could be Aspie. I definitely see that theory. Is maritime psychology real? Oh, I feel that, Alex. There are some places where you can sort of like design your own degree and like kind of mesh different kind of fields together. So it's possible that that's what she's doing.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into this super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Ugh, that's exactly what my mom would say too. Regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
Sailor feelings. Seems like such an amazing place. I'd love to move there one day. Iceland does seem so cool. I really would love to visit.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrook. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her, one of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess.
Yeah, Soren definitely could have taken his work to Reykjavik, and yet...
What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do?
And by they, I actually just mean me.
I love this idea for a topic. What's everyone's like passions? What are the things that you just like love to talk about and study or do, activities, things? What are your favorite interests? Japanese culture, shows, food, pop music, most music 2000 onwards, Sims. You're a clinical psychology intern in the Maritime of Canada, but it's not maritime psychology. But could it be spooky?
Can you tell me about Elizabeth?
Ah, the infamous Seta.
Seta?
It means cutie.
Oh, a pet name.
I know, total barf, right? The hours I spent listening to that guy alternatively complain about her and pine for her. I could write novels. Talk about star-crossed lovers.
They've broken up now.
Yeah, that's the last thing he told me before he went missing. You know, the longer I talk, the more suspicious that sounds.
Nancy Drew games, exactly. History, crafting, crocheting, video games, yoga, cooking food, yes. Do not get me started on TMNT or Wildcrats. I will not shut up about it. Fashion, poli-sci, love it. Science, mainly physics, astronomy, and geology. I love geology. That was one of my favorite science classes in college. Nancy Drew, of course. Your passion is history. Teaching, creative writing, love it. Ooh, and favorite endings of the series, also an excellent topic. Decorating, Halloween, gothic romance novels, all kinds of crafts, love it. My favorite endings, I did a whole video on that, actually.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my Tall Ships lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
And Chaos Nancy will be like, nah. I'm pretty sure I ended up going with Final Scene as my favorite and best ending.
No thanks. I'm all right.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
She doesn't even say anything. That's kind of sad.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
History and haunted history. Yeah, and genealogy. Nancy Drew and Sin's Time 3. Power Rangers. Interviewing people. Historic stuff. Mysteries. Therapy. Psychology. Film. Archery. Nancy Drew. Reading. Crafts. Also love history and theme parks. Oh, Disney. Love Disney. Suggested YouTube videos are either history, Nancy Drew, or Disney parks. I love that. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How horrible have we been to Ned? Well, when we did his first phone call, Nancy was all like, she didn't apologize for being in Iceland. She deflected. Which is so sad.
Still have to do that.
Okay.
Can't
do?
check that off yet.
We have to fix the lighthouse before we can go to Magnus's cabin. We can explore the ice caves, but we might as well wait until we can go to Magnus's cabin. We need to find the sounding depth numbers, which we can't do until we're at Magnus's. Same with the ship's wheel. Same with the sketches. We do have to fix the dinghy's motor, so we can do that. But basically... And then label the ship sails. Okay. So we can probably fix the dinghy motor, do the sails and whatnot. Will we tell Ned we love him or no? When I play, I'm always really nice to Ned. But I think Chaos Nancy is going to be mean to Ned. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do when we get there. Crime shows, theme parks, poli-sci, video games, philosophy, science in general, paleontology, crystals and tarot. I read tarot too, Safinda. I love tarot. I'm obsessed. No, we haven't done the I love you conversation yet. Horror, suspense movies, Golden Girls, Nancy Drew, love female protagonists. Same, Ryan. My poor boy Ned. I know. I don't want to be mean to Ned. I'm imagining myself being interviewed by Nancy and her snooping through my phone. I'm a big homebody when not working. Same. Same. It definitely seems like a Dragon Slayer. It seems like a beautiful place. A whole character made to be Nancy's sister. I love that. I've always wanted a tarot reading. I love giving tarot readings. I do it for my friends and family all the time. Lots of indoor activities. I love it. Yes. You can definitely tell that this group is primarily introverted with a love for introverted type activities. Storytelling. Yes. I'm trying to decide. I think I might take my dinner break right now. I need to take a water bottle refill break anyway, so I might as well just... We're all a bunch of introverts, exactly. You work at a grocery store. Even imagine puzzles related to pushing carts or the phone would be. Honestly, a mystery at a grocery store would have so many opportunities for puzzles. Yeah, mental health, the way the mind works. I love stuff like that too. When people say they love camping or going to happy hours, I'm like, can't relate. True. The store you started at is even rumored to be haunted? Oh my gosh. Get out of my brain, WizardKitten. This is the second time. I love it. Yeah, I think I'll take my dinner break. What are you having for dinner? I can either have my leftover Thai from a few nights ago where I had pineapple fried rice with tofu, or I can have my leftover lemon tortelloni pasta. I think I'm leaning towards the fried rice. Yes, going to Trader Joe's is a hobby. Okay, let's maybe just do this since we're having good conversation now about our hobbies and whatnot. And then I can bop on out for my dinner in a little bit. Just having fun chatting with you all. Camera. View gallery. Masts from tallest to shortest. Main, fore, mizzen, jiggermast, bowsprit. Spar extending from the bow, not a mast. The jib and spritsail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Again, not a mast. Went into psych nursing for that reason. Do you do palmistry or rune readings as well? I haven't gotten into palmistry or rune readings, but I've started to integrate astrology more into my tarot, which has been kind of a fun addition. Go for the tie and get it out of the fridge. Yeah. Supermarket reminds you of the puzzle with the aisles where they're trying to steal the sapphire. Yes. Both sound delicious. They were both quite good. Oh, spaghetti and garlic bread is like such a classic dinner. Introverted naturally, got very outgoing in high school, and that's awesome. I love that. I'm always very impressed by extroverts. Wish I could be. Main mast, foremast. So the masts from tallest to shortest. Main mast. Main topsail? Mast sail sections from highest to lowest point. Royal. Okay, from tallest to shortest. So the royal main is this. Main royal sail. Because this is the tallest one. And then we from there. Chaos Nancy doesn't stop the call, Ned. What are we doing? Top gallant, top mast. Top gallant. Main. Top gallant. Main sail. Main top gallant. Stay sail. Or maybe that's that. Because a stay sail. What's the stay sail? Stay sails run between masts, but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. So yeah, that would be F then, wouldn't it? And then I would be the main top sail. No, main top gallant sail. Then this is the main top sail. Top mast stay sail would be that. Any more mains? And then this would just be the main sail. I think. Met a new friend last night. Progress. There you go. Introverted progress. Could spend ages in Trader Joe's. So true. Tend to have your little bubble at work, but no headphones has forced you to be more social. Sometimes when I'm stuck at work, if I go talk to a colleague, they're always in the same place at their desk or a certain room, I'll suddenly have an overwhelming feeling like I'm in a Nancy Drew game. I know exactly what you mean, Sofinda. Let's see. So that's the mainsail, because it's the tallest. And then what's the next tallest? I keep going to the phone. The next tallest would be the 4. Okay, so if this is the 4, we have a 4 topsail, a 4 top gallant sail. So this would be the top gallant, and then this would be the 4 topsail, and then this would just be the 4 sail. And then the mizzen is the next tallest. So this is the mizzen. Mizzen staysail. So that would be this one. And then there should be a mizzen top gallant. And then a mizzen topsail. And then this is the shortest. So that would be the jigger staysail. And then there's a sprit sail, and then there's the jib. Which... jib and sprit sail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. So, jib and sprit sail. Yay! We did it! Takeout can only last so long in the fridge. Better off finishing it now. Yeah, this is true. Although I found that fried rice is almost just as good as a leftover as it is initially. Which is always nice. Okay, so we did the sails.
That's done.
And now let's go fix the motor. There's actually info to solve this puzzle. I always guess, look it up, or completely ignore it. It's in the ship guide up next to the radio. Now this...
I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh, good grief, Nancy. It's not that hard to translate, but we could get an Icelandic translation book, which I think is down here. Includes basic vocab. So we need 1,500 kroner. Okay, can make that happen. I can make that happen. That document was never updated. Okay, the Sunny book, which we haven't grabbed yet, is in the couch.
Story about me? Written by Sunny June? Haven't seen him in a while.
It hasn't been that long. It was literally 2 games ago that you saw him. But yeah, Sunny has a whole book. I think this is only if you have the bonus edition. But I can't remember for sure.
Good day.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He,
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace!
I don't think he's sure about that. Exactly, perfectly sort boxes onto a box or a shelf. Yes, absolutely. Greetings, Maple. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Home from work. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful day at work. Flugvoller. Airport. Skurhaus. Kluka. Fredetaska. Badherbergi. Book. Stormarkadur. Bil. Hotel. Kastali. Ur and Peels. It helps that I'm getting words that we've already done before. Score, Bakpoki, Bunky, and Stigvel. Okay, let's do it one more time. Or maybe more than one more time. Maybe twice. Have you made a Sims build of the Misty Skip? I have not yet done the Misty Skip. We don't get to see a whole lot of the outside of the Misty Skip. Blum, Hardscaffel. Which is probably why I've avoided making it thus far. But the inside would be a lot of fun to make. Bar. I don't know, farm. Studevaten. Sol. Jökull. 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 I do not know. Ah, shouldn't have switched it. Norderlos. Tre. Sandur. Fjall. Land. Akur. Haf. Fjordur. Yay. Okay, 510 isn't bad. Okay, one more time. Welcome back, Catherine. Bit scatterbrained today. Got everything done in time, so that's all that matters. That sounds like a good work day. Successful day. She was in Egypt, so technically Africa as well. That's true. That is the only one that we've had on the African continent. Yeah, an Antarctica mystery would actually be really fun. We could have penguins. Reefer. Coulter. Reindeer. Asni. Fisker. Which he keeps calling us. Gunnar keeps calling us a Fisker. Kjuklinger. Eastbourne. Hester. Kungalo. Cow, maybe? A Carl? That sounds like a shark. Bjorn is bear. Kier. Duh. Okay, spider is Kungalo. Hunder. Brodgulter. Hedgehog. Svein. Git. Okay, we have enough for the Icelandic journal. Watched all of the Sims builds? Yay! I'm so glad you like them. They're a lot of fun to make. Yes, I would love for Nancy to go to South or Central America. Peru or Chile are my top two that I would love to see first, but any of them would be fantastic. Okay, so this is how we know the numbers. Ein, Tvir, Prir, Fjor, Fim, Sex, Sio, Ata, Nu, Tiu, Elefu, Tolf, Pretten is 13, Fjorten is 14. Fimten, Sexten, Sauten, Atien, Nitien, Tutugo. Okay.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
And according to the pamphlet, being a fish has got to be way better than being called a whale. Yeah, he has been calling Dagny Minky, which is a minky whale. 16, 9, 19, 13. So, and does it matter? Red and black. So, I wonder if I can move these around. So I need 16 and 9 and 19 and 13. What if we were to do like 10 and 9 for 19? And 16, then we could perhaps, what do we got? What's Tvir again? That's 2, okay. 2, that's 12. So if we do 12 and 4, or is that 14? Fjorer. Okay, that is 4, okay, good. So that can be 16. And then we have 9 and 13. 8 and 5. That can be 13. And then 2 and 7 can be 9. Okay, so that adds up. And then we need 16 Sexton. 9 New. And 19 Nityan and 13. They have cookies in Oaxaca, exactly. Ooh, a Oaxacan rug puzzle.
Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
I agree, Zach. I agree. Okay, so I think we have now gotten pretty far along in our puzzle solving here. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Oh, we got a trophy. What did we get? Oh, the eggs. Excellent. Save. Yes. All right, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute dinner break. This is perfect timing because we're about to need to switch the tides. So we're like technically changing the day, even though it doesn't switch from day to night or anything. But perfect timing and a good place to take a quick little break. So turn off this and turn on this, and then I will turn on the music for you all while I take about a 10-minute dinner break. If anyone pops in during the dinner break, feel free to just let them know that that's what we're doing. Just taking a quick 10-minute break, and I shall return shortly with the continuation of Sea of Darkness. So I will see you all in just a bit, and here's our music. And we are back. Dinner was delicious. I went with the fried rice, pineapple fried rice with tofu. And I got a notification that my new embroidery patterns are here, and I'm super excited to give them a try. It's my recent craft that I've taken up. I have found out that I really enjoy embroidery. Thank you all for letting people know that I was on my dinner break. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sully. Greetings, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. How are you today? I'm back. And I think if we take the boat out now, we're at the wrong tide.
Reach at low tide.
Yeah, so we gotta switch to high tide. Kitties ahoy! I tried to convince Mel to pop in to say hello, but I left the door cracked, so maybe she'll make her way in. But we are gonna switch to high tide.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Just took up embroidery, but I don't have any patterns. I just draw on the fabric. Oof. See, that is so cool, and I wish I could do that. Will we get more merch in the future? It's a possibility. There are not any plans at right now. No concrete plans. Since we just finished the first one. But never say never. Like, it could definitely come back in the future. It would probably be a little while. Would be my guess. The horn. Only 1.5 hoops in though, so I don't know very much. Yeah, thankfully the first pattern that I tried had a lot of different kinds of stitches on it, so I got to learn how to do a knot stitch, which was super confusing at first, but now that I know how to do it, I like it a lot. A back stitch, classic silk and satin stitches.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
I want a mug. Defa mug. I will definitely have to look into doing mugs for a next possible merch drop. I'm doing really well. I got to have a really nice morning. I went to a pool with my mother-in-law to hang out today because it's quite warm today. So that was my morning, and it was fantastic.
Made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
And coasters, yes. Mug and chair. I don't need friends. I already have 2. Mug and chair.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
It's idiot-proof. As in, like, why is this so complicated?
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Create enough white lights to fill the lighthouse. I'm going to use my keyboard arrows. Okay, so the goal really is to stay on the edges as much as possible. And hope that eventually things work out. Oh, the sunlight is creeping in. Thank you. Time to close the curtain. The sun is setting. There we go. Thank you, Ray Marie. A WizardKitten mug and a Queen Mel coaster with a paw. Oh, the Big Island Mike hat. Oh my gosh. Her Interactive just dropped a new merch collection, and one of the items is like a very chaotic energy hat. Chaos Nancy would approve. With Big Island Mike faces just like smattered all over it. And it's pretty hilarious. It's really funny. And I low-key thought about getting it for Mr. WizardKitten for his birthday, since he always jokingly says that Big Island Mike is his favorite character, even though he knows nothing about Nancy Drew. Knows nothing about Big Island Mike as a character. Why do I feel like I'm in danger here of getting very stuck? That probably was a really bad move. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, well that's 5. That's not too bad. I'm gonna get stuck one away, aren't I? Those rainbow ones are not close together. Neither are those reds, which is a problem. Oh, darn it. Okay, what if we do... There we go. Okay.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
The creepy hat with Big Island Mike's face on it, yes. That's a nice popping noise, it is. Hey, it's 2048. Anyone remember that game from like 8 years ago? Her trying too hard to be hip. Do it. OMG, it is so chaotic. I like these nautical designs everywhere. Oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
I know the Frank and Joe slides. What would you order from the snack bar at Waverly Academy? I have legitimately, while in school...
Small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Chaos Nancy doesn't care. She's just gonna chill. I have many times planned my entire lunch around pretending like I get to be at the snack bar at Waverly, and I usually go with toasted bagel with cheese and meat and tomato, and cookies, fresh baked chocolate chip cookies, and what else do I get? Usually an apple, usually a not chocolate bar. I would do the chocolate chip cookie instead. An apple and chips. But I would like mix those around a little bit depending on how hungry I am, but usually toasted bagel with cheese, meat, and tomato, and a cookie, and milk to go with the cookie. Okay, so place the number of pieces so that each piece is the sum of the pieces directly below it. So to add up to 57, we would need 28. To add up to 12, we would need 8. To add up to... Any others we can do? I'm gonna go really slow because Chaos Nancy is supposed to get caught out in the cold. Let's see, 28. Could we do like 25 and 3? And then like 26 or something? No, we don't have 26, so we can't do that. Can I do 20... What if I... No, because the 5 is down here. What if I do 21 and 7 and then 22? That appears to work. But then here I would need 10, and 5 plus 7 does not equal 10. So can't do that. What if we do 22 here, and then it would be 6? And then it would have to be 1 here, so that doesn't work. They need to be fairly even, or like equal numbers. So what if we did 17, and then maybe 11, and then that would be 18, and then that would be 6. Yeah, that actually totally works. And then 12, and then 2, and then 3, and then 9. Okay. Chaos Nancy isn't gonna freeze, I think. Because I solved the puzzle.
And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
And I don't want to solve it again. She's just gonna chill. I didn't even realize how much of a pun that was, but it's perfect.
Did that. Check.
Okay, I escaped and repaired the lighthouse.
Haven't done that.
So now we can go back and call Alex. When I've gone hard study mode for school, you motivate yourself by making stuff for the snack bar. Exactly. It works. It, like, there's something about it that just feels so motivating. I used to do it all the time, like during finals week when I was in school, because it felt like being in Warnings at Waverly Academy. Plus, during that time, you don't want to, like, cook anything because you're stressed out and busy. Okay, let's go talk to Alex.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Where is Nancy's shadow? Good point. Further confirmation that she's a vampire? Do vampires have shadows? They don't have reflections. Okay, so this is how we get rid of Elizabeth. Stealing that and only eating Nancy Drew meals from now on. I highly recommend it. It makes life very fun. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
Coco Kringle sighting. I put Coco Kringles in the chat. Where are my Coco Kringle emojis at? Specifically, the Captain's Cove pasta. Yum! Do it.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
4 yellow and 4 blue crystals. Also some Licky Loos and some apples.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Yay! Coco Kringle emojis! Hooray! Greetings, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Someone else pop in too that I haven't said hello to. "19 groups of 3 or 3 groups of 19. He missed the context. Okay. It's too long to get second chances in this game. They're just giving us way too much time. Elizabeth just chilling. I'm good. You? I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Well as well as well.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Something's wrong. Tell me.
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned.
Sorry.
Is someone trying to hurt you?
No one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Oh, Ned, don't call us, please. We have to be mean to you, Ned. Don't call. Spare yourself. Spare yourself, Ned Stiffer. I can't. I have also heard that frog legs are supposed to taste similar to chicken. Don't know if that's true or not. Okay. Magnus's ship, ocean poems, his sailor feelings. Some fan pictures who got included in the game. There's one I know that's up here. Cute little sink. I want Magnus's blanket so bad. Looks like an amazing blanket.
Images are for.
I'm doing good. I got to go swimming at a pool with my mother-in-law this morning. That was nice to enjoy the hot weather, or escape the hot weather, I suppose, more likely. After the Loki eruptions, the crow's nest. Solution is divide into groups of 6. No group touching another. Attempt after the festival crowds die down. Gonna take that. Running laundry. An unnecessary task. That sounded like unnecessary. A necessary task. There we go. Did he get chased into Deirdre's arms by Nancy finally? Love frog legs? Awesome. Nancy goes straight to Ned is in danger.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight?
I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean?
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
They steadily get worse and worse, these voicemails. Dagny is hilarious. I love Dagny. Can't believe you still have a landline. Hey, I still have a landline.
A dog bed, but no dog?
Did Elizabeth do the voice for Anya from Captive Curse? No, but she did the voice for Melina from Labyrinth and Lies, according to Story Retold.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Wonder if Magnus has seen Love on the Spectrum. Might help him a bit. Aha!
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
I agree, Zach. I love Magnus's cabin. And I love puzzles like these like logic puzzles. Okay, for row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs, which means the puffins have to go here. Each row, column, and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. And the toys must be organized perfectly. Okay, row 2, no adjacent toys of the same kind. Okay, so the puffin can't go there. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard, which means the ponies have to go here. The dogs are the last 2 toys. Oh, wait, 4. The first 2 toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. Dog, pony. The dogs are our last 2 toys in the row. Dog, dog. Pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. Pony, pony, puffin, puffin, which means the 2 dogs are here. This is definitely much easier on Amateur Detective. What is a landline? A phone that is not a cell phone. Yeah, I do feel really bad for Elizabeth. She's just so angry, which, you know, fair. The puffins are adjacent. On letter A. Dogs are at the top and bottom of the column. Okay. The middle 2 spots are dogs. We're getting lots of dog-centric clues. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies, so it means the dog has to go there. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay, so that means this has to be the pony, which means this has to be the puffin. Mirrored pattern across the center. Okay, so dog and pony, which means this has to be a puffin. This has to be a pony. Let's see. We have all the dogs set out. These must be the horses, which means these are puffins. And these are puffins. This is a pony. This is a puffin. And this is a pony. Yay!
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
Voice actress for Anya also did Ellie in Deadly Device. Elizabeth scares away the local boys. This is true, according to Gunnar. Okay, notes between him and Dagny. Figure out the importance of Toomey's chew toy. Little bathroom.
Locked up tight.
Not for long.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Same, Amanda. Logic puzzles like that are some of my favorites. A landline is a telephone that you can't put in your pocket. Let's see. Arrange the crystals according to Magnus's note about the crystal collection. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Which means these have to be blue. Which means these have to be yellow. These have to be blue. These have to be yellow. This song always reminds me of Snoopy's music in Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. When he's wandering through the countryside. And I love it. That song is like one of the most nostalgic things for me. Oh, even just thinking about it now makes me so happy. From Elizabeth for her sake, exactly. You've heard the word before, but you never knew what it actually was. Oh my goodness! Yeah, we had a landline growing up, but we lived in the depths of the woods when I was growing up, and we lived in a very forested area, very rural. So getting any sort of landline service was tricky. when we eventually did have cell phones, getting service was kind of a task. Okay, yellow, yellow. Your grandma had one? I remember not being able to be on the internet while your mom was on the phone. Oh my gosh, dial-up internet. Oh, it was the worst. Yep, you couldn't be on the phone while someone was using the internet. So if you... a lot of the time my mom would be like, okay, you can only be on the internet for so long, just in case, like, I need to call someone or somebody needs to call me. Such a pain. But at the same time, it kind of forces you to do other things, which is also nice. Like go outside. A novel idea. Yellow. This has to be blue. Which means this has to be yellow. This must be blue. Which means this must be yellow. Let's see. Which means this has to be blue. This must be yellow. This must be yellow. This has to be blue. And we now have 4 yellows, so this has to be blue. This needs to be blue as well. We are getting there. We are getting there. This has to be blue, which means this also has to be blue, which means this has to be yellow, and then this must be blue, and then this has to be yellow, so that has to be blue, so this has to be yellow, this has to be yellow, this must be yellow, this must be also yellow, this must be blue.
Got it!
Aha! Have a landline, but at least it's cordless. I remember dial-up, having to plug your computer into the wall to access the internet. Man, those were the days, weren't they? Older siblings had to share a cell phone when they were in high school. My first phone was legitimately one of the block ones, like that you saw in like the 80s. Not like the huge ones, but it was a brick. It was a sizable phone.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Yeah, car phones. There was a trend for a while where people had car phones. Which, basically, same idea, right? Like mobile phone. It's so funny how times change. Parents had to force you to get a cell phone. Who would I call?
Oh, this is beautiful.
So now we have to get the music for the word I couldn't keep. Do I have all of the pieces? I do. Okay, I've gotten all the pieces. Done lots of things here.
Can't, that's done. That's done.
Snooped in Elizabeth's bag.
Haven't done, can't check that off yet.
It's the easiest way to figure out if you've, whoops, done things.
Still can't check, still have to do that. Haven't done that.
Okay, let's go to the ice caves. Ice caves time. Still have a landline phone to this day. Only to contact the internet company. It's a good idea. It is nice to have a landline because then you can give telemarketers or like when stores and you have to like sign up for the rewards program, but you don't want them to sell your information or you don't want to get called. You can give them your landline and then you don't have to answer it.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
Oh yeah, very nearly, Nick.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Even my grandmother is quite savvy with her smartphone. I don't use a smartphone. Kudos to you. I love it. Whatever works. If you can get what you need from a regular phone, makes perfect sense. Think of the kids growing up now who don't know the sounds of Windows XP dial-up or AOL. I would try to make the dial-up noise, but... Okay, let's crash down the walls. Whee! Chaos Nancy barrels through the caves without a care in the world. I love this. It's very Vincent van Gogh. If you call 911 from a landline, they can track your location better and faster than from a cell phone. That makes sense, because it's, like, wired in. Okay. So Chaos Nancy has pulled down the walls of the cave once. Aha. Found more pictures. Want to crash down the waves of the cave a second time? Oh, that's the one way we can't go, because it actually is important. Okay, if you're at the stalactites and you go to the right... I love that detail. Did you guys just hear that shout? Is that not so spooky? I love it. I love how creepy that is. Okay, I think we found everything we need in the caves.
That's done.
Yeah, okay, we got everything. AOL, you got mail. Dad is actively trying to buy a new flip phone. It's not easy. They purposefully make them pretty difficult to come by now. Your parents still have an AOL email. My mom does too. The movie You've Got Mail has some of those goodies. Didn't want a cell phone, one of the early adopters of laptops, because your room was too small to fit a desk for a desktop, so you saved up for a bulky laptop. Our first laptop was so heavy. Like a brick. Okay, we need to get the item Gunnar's using as a coaster. We can now discover the secret of the ship's wheel, because we have all 10 pieces. Why don't we do that? We can also talk to Elizabeth about her voicemails. Greetings, Hannah. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Love the atmosphere of the caves. Makes you chilly just looking at it. Aren't they amazing? Oh, and the, like, sound of the scream going through. So good. You can hear Magnus yell in the caves. Yes, didn't you hear him? He totally did it when we were in there.
So, you've come back.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Go away. Greetings, Riley. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Hopping in to say hi before I go to work. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Oh, we were going to go do the ship's wheel. I just got distracted talking to Elizabeth.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
I always get confused by at least a few of these, but like springboard, right? Makes sense. Forecastle, forecastle. Gunwale, right? Gunwale. Water. Seahorse, maybe? Seahorse? Footstool? Footstool? Fireball. Yeah, you know what? Fireball. Starboard. Oh, starboard, not springboard. Has to be starboard because that's a ship term. Sunfish. Spring bed? Bed spring? Bowspring. Bow river. River flower. Sunflower. Rainfish. Springfish. Riverfish. Roadfish. Streetfish. I think that's a river. Riverbed. Spring horse. Spring stool. Spring ball. Springboard. Starboard. Rainbow. Springfish. Is it springboard? Springboard starfish? Actually, that makes sense. Springboard starfish. There we go.
Two broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
And don't we have enough numbers?
Haven't done that.
Okay, if we get Toomey's toy and then go check out the whatchamacallit.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
The what's it called? The crow's nest. The crow's nest that got removed from the ship.
I have nothing for you.
I want to open that door.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm opening the door, Elizabeth. Oh yeah, the barnacles. Which, oh yeah, we haven't scraped off because they're on the bottom. Got it. Well, let's go do... Is Dagny missing yet? Not quite yet.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
The cake hasn't changed. The cream filling is flavored and blue. What cake are you eating?
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching another. So, I mean, as much as possible. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can combine 2 groups. For sure. I mean, I think it makes sense to combine these 2. And then this one.
It's Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
Ooh. I love this drama. How does she stick the locator back together? She doesn't have any glue. Nancy has skills beyond the ordinary man.
Oh, hi.
Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Can only be on for a few minutes. So excited. I got to catch a bit of my favorite game. Oh, I love this game too.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
A tropical Twinkie. Interesting.
I've heard some interesting stuff about the treasure's origin. What do you know about it?
Do you know much about the Dutch East India Company?
Not a whole lot.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They didn't have any sailing routes near Iceland. Adding the fact that the original Captain Lawrence was English, not Dutch, we have quite the mystery on our hands.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Keep talking to the poor man while he's got an ice pack on his head. Oh, there she is. She's back.
Just the girl I wanted to see.
I found a strange chest in Magnus's cabin. Can you tell me anything about it?
What, the weird sock thing?
Sock thing?
Yeah, I saw him open it once. It's his personal foot locker. Something about it is tied to the socks in his room. He was always mega paranoid, though. Never let me get a good look.
I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue before. He's paranoid about his socks. Exactly, her Mary Poppins pockets.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
I think you're lying.
Okay, then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
You would think, Ray-Marie.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Bye-bye.
Stay warm.
I just moved to a new country. All right, Dagny. A mystery, you say? I'm back with a cream cheese bagel. The snack shop talk influenced you. Yes. Finished paperwork for a new and much cheaper apartment. Yay, that's exciting, Renee.
Still haven't done.
Figure
Still
out the
have to do that.
sounding depth numbers. We might have to change to low tide to get the sounding depth numbers.
Speak up now.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
Greetings, Trisha. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today?
What were you fighting over then?
Nothing! It never happened. We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
Goodbye.
Be gone with you.
Yeah, I don't know. Just the surprise there. I feel like I would believe Gunnar in that situation. Like, he just seemed way too surprised by it. Low tide barnacles. Ah, barnacles. Where's my scratchy thingy?
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26. So now we have 26. We have the crow's nest ones, which was 86. And then 14 on the map. So 26, 86, and 14.
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Oh, I need one more. Okay. The item Gunner's using as a coaster.
Can't check that off yet.
Find out what the lock in the cupboard opens. The importance of the music box. Let's see. Well, I have the key to Toomey's toy, but I kind of need Toomey. But Elizabeth isn't talking.
I have nothing for you.
Well, I want to open the door.
Hey, what are you doing?
Opening the door. Unless... Dagny gone? Nope, Dagny's still here.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Soren is just trying to get sympathy from people by saying Gunnar hurt him. I think the idea is that Soren got hurt when he was dealing with his problem in the ice caves. And then he's using Gunnar as an excuse so people don't get suspicious.
Oh, hello there.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunnar especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skiprot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skiprot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Did you have the key to that closet in your inventory? I think what happens is that Elizabeth, Nancy just gets fed up and then she just goes over and opens it. Yes, the word I couldn't keep is so good. It is such an emotional song.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Move, Soren. They aren't worth it.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
He doesn't deserve it, especially with such a cozy sweater. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
No!
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Snoop time. Oh. Snooping Dagny's luggage. Dagny likes plaid, and I agree. Blue plaid is fantastic. Oh, book from Moira. Okay. I also own a lot of plaid. It's great for cold climates.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Glove. Create volcanic winter. Okay. And then to get
Soren's
on here.
desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Puffin phone charm in room next to suitcase. Puffin phone charm. Whoops. Aha! Thank you, I almost missed that one. Ooh, I think we just got a trophy for getting enough phone charms, too. Ooh, we have a good collection. Okay. I love this. So you combine the different elements, and they create different things, which I think is very fun. Okay. Steam, energy, desert, glacier, lava, cyclone. So if you put steam and a glacier together, you get a flood. If you put steam and lava together, you get a geyser. Steam and energy. Steam in a desert. Steam in a cyclone. What if you put a glacier and a desert together? You get erosion. Glacier lava, glacier energy, glacier cyclone, a cyclone glacier. Lava desert, lava energy. Aha, eruption. Okay. So then if you put, it's a haboob. It's a dust cloud. Sympathy for both. Wish. It's hard to say what I wish, but I wish this outsider hostility wasn't such a horrifying factor of this community. Well said, Maple. Okay, volcanic winter. Dust cloud eruption.
Yes, it worked.
Winter guest records. Why Elizabeth? Basically, Elizabeth screwed up the finances. Ship notes. 5 gears crank the wall of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane facing upwards towards the sky. Why skywards? The arg of Skiprot. That uneasy feeling. Home maybe. Leaving Harvard. And then these archived emails about the Hurleyguide. Okay. Oops.
Did that. That's done.
Good. Can we steal something from the gift shop? Oh, he's back in there. How'd you do that?
Oh, hello there.
That was fast. If you mix something together, you get chaos.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Hurleyguide?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
I'll let you go.
Well, on with it.
That was highly suspicious. Okay. Someone said the... I thought I looked at the ones in the...
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
I thought I looked at the numbers in the crow nest, but I must not have.
But where's Dagny? These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
And then it looks like there's blood on the floor.
Easy enough. Let's see.
Found it earlier. No? Wasn't it? I swear it was gunpowder. Break into Dagny's phone. Is that not what it was?
Still have to do that.
Search the fallen heater for clues. That's what I'm trying to do. I swear it was gunpowder, wasn't it? Blood splatter. Scuttlebutt? Then what is this? And where have we seen Scuttlebutt? It's in the coaster note? Oh, what's the gunpowder for then?
Ja?
Are Midnight in Salem and Sea of Darkness, are they the only two games where you can choose to either send the culprit to jail or let them get a slap on the wrist? I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagging tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little Fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away, and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
Oh, that's the hint to look in the ship. Okay. Here we go again.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
So have I already seen something that says Dagny's phone password? Like if I actually read things. Magnus's notes. Dagny's notes. Ah. I see. So, oh, I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt. Got it. Okay. So I did have something. Scuttlebutt.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
And here we have what confirms that Dagny is the first and only character within the series to be LGBTQIA+. This confirms that her wife, her life partner, Alicia DeSoto, and they got a divorce. So now she's just Dagny Silva, no longer Silva DeSoto. So yeah, good thing we're playing this during Pride Month. Good timing for the only character in the series. To be confirmed. But yeah, in case you hadn't known where it was before, this is where you find that. It's in her cell phone. And then in the gallery...
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Try my best to be a fair person and would hope others would do the same. Her phone background is Kapu Cave. That's totally true. I never noticed that either. Yeah, and Dagny taking pictures of a blank wall. But yeah, that is totally Kapu Cave. I guess she has had the misfortune to also take a vacation to Big Island Mike's immersion excursion. We stand an LGBTQ plus icon, exactly. Dagny representation. Okay, I'm gonna go look at the crow's nest, because I swear I looked at the numbers up there. And one of them, it was 86. So I think that's the number that we...
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Yes, and I think Nancy knew that, so we are still missing one set of numbers. All right. Find out the importance of the captain's bed frame.
Blasteth.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet. Need more LGBTQ plus characters in Nancy Drew Mystery Adventure games, if and when her makes them again. I agree. I'm glad that they were able to get one in, but I definitely would love to see more representation.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Something tells me Dagny wouldn't go to Big Island Mike's immersion excursion.
You exhausted the town bank account on the last few festivals, didn't you?
Who are you to come in and intimidate me out of nowhere? Get out of my sight! Get off the ship!
Yeah, that was kind of harsh, Nancy. You only get 2 numbers? Nancy said she needed 2 more.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
And maybe more known in the plot instead of a kind of hidden clue. Yeah, because right now it is very, it's easy to miss if you're not looking closely. Right, and making it meaningful to the characters' lives, I agree. I like when Nancy is assertive like that. It's good for chaos, Nancy, that's for sure. Let's see. So they place the numbers so that any total shown in the overlapping sections is the sum of those circles' individual numbers. So 10. So this needs to add up to 10 is what we're saying. And this needs to add up to 23. This needs to add up to 13. So, I mean, 7, 3, no, that doesn't work because it needs to add up to, so what if we do, no, can't do 5. What if we do 6 and 4 and 9? Oh no, wait, 13 is here. Okay. So it shouldn't be 9 then. 14 would then get us to assertive and accusatory. Dagny in the bank thing talks about sending a lot of money to Alicia. Yeah, in all of her texts where she talks about wiring money, they're huge amounts. So Dagny is very wealthy. Her treasure hunting business has gone quite well for her. Favorite most memorable inventory items. Ooh, I love that. I would have to think about that because there have been some pretty funny things that Nancy carries around in her bag of tricks. Okay, so this needs to be 10. 7. I'm thinking. Kind of in a bind there. Let's see. Elizabeth, Soren, Gunnar, and Dagny all need a Sims 4 homes build. That's true. Haven't I? Wait, did I do one for Elizabeth? I feel like I might have done one for Elizabeth. Trying to send it to support her, not realizing money isn't enough for something like that. Yeah, I like that reading of it, Juan. That adds even more depth to her character, and I just love that. Okay, what if we do... How about, like, 8? And then maybe 2. And then to get to 23, that would be, like, 17... We could do that, maybe, and then that would be 4. So then we have enough to add up to 7. Oh, but none of this actually adds up to 7. That's a problem. Dagny got an industrial apartment. Oh, yeah, I did. Maybe, Squeaky. Like a giant cherry picker in Thornton Hall. Yeah, seriously, some of the Thornton Hall items. I like whenever Nancy carries food in her inventory because it's hilarious to picture that. Yeah, like when she carries the butter around in Curse of Blackmore Manor. You know, just some butter. 7, 3. Okay, what if we did, like, that would be 16. And then we would do, I would need 7 again. Okay. That's 15. Then I would need 8, so that doesn't work. Okay, so clearly 7 here isn't gonna work. So, what about this? Then we need this to add up to 20, which doesn't work. And then we would need it to add up to 19, which still doesn't work. So it has to be bigger than 4. It can't be 5. I've tried 6. So then that is 17. Which we could do with 9 and 8, but that's pretty much it. And 5. But then none of these add up to 7. Which is where I get stuck there. So if we put 7 here, how does that work? I made an industrial apartment for Alex too. Yes. Yep, Alex and Dagny. I think there were like 2 levels on a industrial kind of building apartment because I wanted to use the industrial loft kit, which I still really love. I really enjoy that kit. Toxic red handprint and scarlet hand. The chocolate cake with the cherries, yes. Like, how is she fitting these things? 4, 3, 5, and 2 all have to go into the left half. Okay. Well, if that's the case, 4, 3, 5, and 2. Well, that doesn't work because then it has to add up to 22. I was doing 7 and then 3. And then that would add up to 16. So, that doesn't work. Because none of these add up to 16. 5, that's 11, that's 14. Okay, so that doesn't work. So if I do 8 here and then 2 here, then that gives us 11. No, not 11. Gosh, why am I struggling with the math? 15. So I need to add it up to 15, which 10 and 5 or 9 and 6. So we could do 9 and 6, and then we could have 4, but then nothing adds up to 7. Unless I were to do like 9 and 6 like this, and then this is 7. And then this can add up to 7. And then this adds up to 5, and then this adds up to 10. There we go. Phew! Phew! Me, who has stuffed bags of gummies, sesame sticks, and even jerky in my bag at work. Where housework is appetite-inducing, seriously.
Score 1 for Nancy.
Okay.
That's done.
Broken to Dagny's phone.
Check. That's done.
Gotta find Dagny.
Haven't done that. Can't check. Haven't. Still have to do that.
Is this where I can hear her singing? Elizabeth singing? Still missing that.
Elizabeth?
Yeah, Gunnar could use a nice fisherman's shack. Just like several other characters. We have a lot of, like, fisherman characters.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me? I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Bye-bye.
Bless.
I want to hear more about this song. So silly Nancy can't steal the giant jar of pennies in Twister. Chaos Nancy would love it. This song is so emotional. I love this song so much. Just walked to your local Trader Joe's for some coffee, then walked over to the bakery next door to sit so you can watch the stream and read. Oh, Book Dragon, that sounds like such a lovely day. I'm so glad. You can do the locator puzzle? Okay, good.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try it.
I have nothing for you.
I'm gonna try it. Find the location. With the locator, which is... Oh, down here. So, find the location that reveals the correct set of sounding numbers in all 4. They have to add up to... I need 14, 26, and they have to add up to 86. So that adds up to, what, 40, 51...
Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
Okay, did she write it down? 11, 14, 26, and 35. There we go. Oh, did it freeze for a second? That it could have been on my end. I'd have to check and see if I drop any frames. 11, 14, 26, and 35.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Probably the mysterious wall that Dagny was taking pictures of.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Ooh. Haha, cool. Secret room.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
No songs in the other timelines. This is true. The kind of trope of having songs that are actually sung with lyrics didn't happen until the modern era. Try not to use my purse. Prefer using my pants pockets or a hoodie pocket. Purses are at once extremely helpful and extremely aggravating. Like, they can be so useful to have, and yet so incredibly frustrating. That's 4. 3. 2. 2. 3. 2.
I can't fill in anymore.
Ah, okay. 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 1. That takes care of that. This takes care of that. So it's 3. But then I'm missing one here. So what if we go like that, and then this one is here. But that's then too much for that one. 2. Okay. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's tricky. 3, 2. That's too much. And we don't need that one. But then we need that. And we need... But then how does that one get locked? This puzzle took you so long. This one always, like, trips me up more than I feel like it should. Because on the surface, it doesn't look that complicated. And yet, yet. On the other hand, I just watched Fiddler on the Roof for the first time yesterday. Catchy. Very, very catchy. 2, 3. I feel like that was closer. Three. Oh, I thought I had it for a second, but this one needs 3. How is the 70s Nancy Drew? Pamela Sue Martin was a good choice as Nancy Drew, I think. I enjoyed her, yeah. I think the earlier episodes of the series I liked quite a bit. And then they introduced Frank and Joe, which I wouldn't have a problem with normally. I love Frank and Joe being around. But when they introduced Frank and Joe, it's like Frank and Joe then became the competent detectives and Nancy kind of just became the damsel in distress too much. So I like the early episodes best, I think. Can't you press the spot where number is? It doesn't appear so. Puzzle looks like a complicated dartboard. It does. Confuses me to this day. If I was a rich man. It's just so catchy. I love it. If I was a wealthy man. One, 2, 3. Okay, see, this is interesting because this has to have 2. And it has to be these 2 actually, because then this 1. So I know that these 2 have to be down. I'm gonna start with that. That has to be there. And then to get this 2, it can't go here. But it can go like anywhere else around here. And it would sort of make sense to go there, but maybe it's that. And then... because then that can be 3. Four, 3. But then how on earth do I get this 3? I'm confused. Thought you could. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to, so it makes sense. Miranda Lambert song that recently charted. Now I'm thinking of Shadow Ranch. Hard not to think of Shadow Ranch, honestly. It's such a good game. Okay, so if these 2 have to be down. I know this for a fact. That could be like that. But if we want to be efficient here. One, 2, 3. There we go. Did it. This puzzle, I remember, took me too long, and I looked up a cheat.
Sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Well, I have some of them. I have a gear. I have this carved star thing. I have an Easter egg. That will do no good. Okay. All right. You know, not too shabby.
The bilge is open? But why?
I've never had it happen from this angle, where I'm, like, in the secret room and then the bilge is open.
Ah! What's going on? Okay, stay stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
I'm really bad at this puzzle, so I don't think I'm gonna have to try for Nancy to end up needing a second chance. Okay. That puts us at 19. What if it was two bigger? Well, that's too big now. What if we did... 21. But then we need 21 up here and then 15 here. So this one's too big and this one's too small. So basically I need 3 more here. But now I need 4 less here and 3 more on the bottom, 4 more on the bottom. So I need to swap like the 4 and a 4. Honestly, half the time I just like spin the dials on this puzzle and hope that it works. Be chaotic, you can drown here. Oh yeah, we're gonna drown, don't worry. Like I'm not even gonna, even if I'm trying super hard, I'm still going to get a second chance here. I don't think I've ever successfully done this puzzle without Nancy's demise. Okay, so that changes the 21. 17, 18, 18, 18, 21, which we were at before. 20, 20, 17... 18, 18, 21. Okay, this 21, 17, 19 seems promising. What if I just spin all the dials and see what happens? If they go to the right numbers. Nancy gonna drown! Be chaotic! These look like round dominoes. Your favorite inventory item is the gum and wand in Final Scene. Imagine how gross. That is so nasty. That is a very good point. I also love that inventory item because I felt like that was my first Nancy Drew game that I ever played and beat all the way through, all on my own, and I felt so smart when I figured out to do that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. Gosh, I hate when people leave gum behind. Like, ew.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay. Well, let's see here. This needs to be much bigger. This needs to be much smaller. This needs to be a little bit bigger. So, if this needs to be much bigger, I'm thinking we rotate it like that, right? Now this needs to be a little bit bigger. This needs to be much smaller. So I vote this. Okay. Now this needs to be a little smaller. This needs to be a little bigger. And this needs to be 1 bigger. So... we can do that, but then this needs to be 4 smaller and that one needs to be 4 bigger. So 5 smaller. 5 smaller, 3 bigger, 2 bigger. Okay. 2 smaller, and then these both need to be 1 bigger. So...
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Nancy, are you all right?
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Greetings, Marielle, and welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? I love this game as well. It's one of my favorites. Am I alright? I'm trapped in the bilge. This puzzle makes me want pizza. You get yourself that pizza, Sully. Find gum at work on things, and there's literally napkin baskets everywhere. You have no excuse to put that there. Ugh. Yuck. Throw it away, people. Alright, let's go to Magnus's cabin. Escape the bilge. Nancy took the time to write that on her task list while she was slowly drowning. We have plenty of sketches now. We open the panel.
Check. Still can't check.
Still
check.
need to get Gunnar's poster.
Haven't done that.
And we still need to find Dagny. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Ned. No, Ned, no.
Nancy, hi.
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
You panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time, you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life, or the world, without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
I'm not sure how I feel. I can't, BRB. My boy. Okay, here's the deal. I adore Ned, and I don't want to hurt Ned. I always say, I love you too, Ned. Every single time I play this game, I have never not said, I'm not sure how I feel. I've never not said, I love you too, Ned, and I have never said, I'm not sure how I feel. Chaos Nancy, when we've been doing these streams, I've been saying everything that I don't normally say in the games because Chaos Nancy isn't thinking about Ned and his feelings. Protect Ned. Please say you love him. I can't. So here's what we could do. We can save the game here, and I can say, I'm not sure how I feel, and then we can go back, and then we can tell Ned we love him. But that might change the end letter. I don't know if it changes the end letter or not. Please say I'm not sure how I feel. Tell him I love you. We could take a break from Chaos Nancy just this once. 2 playthroughs. He's just such a good guy. Okay, it's a deal. I don't think it'll change the end letter. Caitlin doing a Life is Strange choice here. The only change is based on what you give him. Okay, so how about this? I'm going to save it. I'm gonna be mean to Ned, and then we're gonna go back and pretend like we weren't mean to Ned, but we will get him a really crappy gift, because Chaos Nancy isn't thinking about getting Ned a good gift. Sound like a deal? Is that chaotic enough? I kind of want to find out what happens. Please, dear God. Yes? We're good? Deal? Tell him you love him. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. Save. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Even just doing it, knowing we can go back on it.
I'm not sure how I feel. Ned?
Oh, I just... Okay. No, that's fine. I'm sorry. I just thought maybe...
Ned, I care about you so much. You know that. But I think this is something we should talk about in person.
You're right. I shouldn't have called about it. I should have waited until you're back in the States.
I miss you. Give me some time to think it over, okay?
Okay. I miss you too.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Oh no! No! That was heartbreaking. Oh, this hurts. Oh no. Oh. This is way too realistic. It hurts. Cold-blooded. Nancy. Oh. No, I don't want to say first.
I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
Oh, that was tragic. I am so glad I've never done that option. Poor guy. Greetings, top and bottom. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today? Chaos 10 minutes later. My heart! Okay, we're saying I love you.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time. Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do, so come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Oh, so much better. So much better. I want to cry. Nancy, what did you do? I've made my mother concerned now. I made strangled noises. I had to leave the room. I couldn't handle it. Oh, that was painful. That was hard. I'm glad we fixed it. I'm glad we went back and fixed it. The silence from Ned. I'm back. Is it over? Yes. And we saved it and we went back and fixed it. And so we could say that I love you. Oh. At least I know what happens now. Now I've seen the dialogue. And now poor Ned, in this universe, hasn't been just... we haven't just broken his heart to smithereens. This is why it's an award. Is it an award to be horrible? Or is it an award to say we love him too? This conversation should have been on FaceTime at the very least. The sweater is a medium level gift. I say we just give him the Cocoa Kringle bar that we got. God. Chaos Nancy. Here, I got you a Cocoa Kringle. From Iceland. Can we give Ned the sword? That's what I always do when I play. Because Nancy's thinking about Ned and trying to get him a nice gift. But you know... I don't know that Chaos Nancy's gonna put that much thought into the gift. That broke WizardKitten's heart, but at least we fixed it. That did break my heart. It's good to see, though. Like, that's what I'm loving about this Chaos Edition Streamathon, is that I'm seeing dialogue that I've never seen before, conversations that I've never seen before. And that's what I love about the Nancy Drew games, is that there is always something new to uncover.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
No matter how heartbreaking it is. Sword is the best gift, so it's not chaotic. We would never hurt poor Ned's heart. Midnight in Salem undoes this development, it feels like. Absolutely it does. Okay. Rebuild the mechanical contraption.
Can't check. Still can't check. Can't. Haven't done that.
So... how do we find it? I mean, I know where we find Dagny. I don't know... I can't remember exactly what triggers knowing where we find Dagny. Like, why we go back to the lighthouse. Oh.
Get out of my pub!
Here we go.
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay where I can't see you.
Ooh. What'd you do, Gunner? Chase away, Gunner. Didn't they say I love you back and stay tuned for danger? They totally did. Yeah, and stay tuned for danger. They said I love you and they were all sweet as a couple.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Okay. And then he has notes from Elizabeth and her friend, which... financial situation. Everyone skip brought. Okay, and then there's the box behind there, which we definitely need to get as well. Finish the paper puzzle in the footlocker to trigger Dagny. Okay. Well, at least we're on the right track now. That Gunnar's been kicked out of the pub.
Hey, Nancy.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
I need time to think, she says. Kind of shocked Ned never said I love you until here. Yeah, because they did in Stay Tuned for Danger, but then after that, I don't think they really said I love you again. And there were certain mysteries where they were like sweet with each other and like flirtatious, or just kind of like saying, I don't know, like cute little things that couples would say to each other, where you just have kind of an understanding with one another. And then there's other games where they just feel like pals. Like they're just friends who barely talk to each other. So it's always a little interesting. Do I need to go back to Magnus's cabin and be like, hey, there's no dog toy? I see a dog bed, but no dog toy.
That's done.
Toomey's chew toy. Let's go back to Magnus's cabin. See if we can find anything there. Untrue words still hurt. Wow, that hit, right? Like, the dialogue in this game feels very natural still. Some of the modern games have kind of this way of speaking where the conversations don't feel like conversations that real people could have. But this game does a really nice job of still being really deep and thought-provoking, but also still feeling natural. I think Ghost of Thornton Hall does the same. Hits the same beats, which is why they're my two favorite modern Nancy Drew mysteries. Both of them make my top 5. Let's see if Gunnar's waiting for us back at the pub to ask to get his box. Sea of Darkness. Chewy toy is in the locker with Elizabeth. Yeah. I know where it is. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get to it. You know, talk to... Can I wrap
Hey,
the...
Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift.
I'm sorry, Ned. At least we didn't break your heart by not saying I love you. Nancy's just not very good at gifts, apparently.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
We got Ned a Cocoa Kringle bar for our anniversary. I honestly would love a chocolate bar gift. I mean, yeah, totally. Chocolate is delicious. Gunnar just standing sadly outside the pub.
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Happy anniversary, Ned. I have an unlimited supply of these at home, but I'm getting you one anyway. Cocoa Kringle emojis. Or yeah, it might be melted by the time we get back. Keep that candy bar cool. Oh, I love Message in a Haunted Mansion. So good.
Maybe you should take some time to cool off.
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine. A personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
I'll get the box, but I swear, if you're lying to me...
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Oh, yeah, the flirtation dialogue, and stay tuned for danger.
Oh, it's unlocked already. A birthday card for Gunnar?
Just the saddest story ever. Police closed drown in case of 2 women near Skipbrot. So Gunnar's wife and daughter both died of drowning when their small family outing aboard Gunnar's dinghy, who he was piloting at the time, sudden storm struck, they fell overboard, the dinghy capsized, and both his wife and his daughter passed away.
Looks like me.
Just so sad. Poor guy. Now, if this one was a movie, who would we cast? Who would be a good Gunnar? There's so much emotional depth to Gunnar's character that we'd need someone who could really hit those emotional beats. I like his yawn.
I think this belongs to you.
No.
Thank you, Fisker. The box.
Hi.
Did you open it?
Baby, you want to come say hello? You're interrupting Gunnar's very emotional moment. Come here. Yes. Yeah. Oh, she knew I was going to reach down and pick her up, so then she got out of her way. She's being a little tease. Hi. Come here. Oh, just out of reach. I just got to get her closer to me. Nicolas Cage as Gunnar. Actually, that could be genius. Hi. Oh, you got close enough. You got close enough. You got close enough. You say hello? Or is it going to be a short one today? A short greeting? Say hello to the peoples. Say hello to the peoples. Yes. Yes. Yeah, not as interested today in sticking around and cuddling. Just popping in for a quick hello. Yeah. 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 Is that all? That enough? My lady! The queen has arrived. Hello, sweet Mel. Perfect way to cure that heartbreak. Queen, queen. She's named after Melon Waverly. Almost accidentally, yes, because Melon Waverly is my favorite character in the whole series. But her initial name was Mellow because when we got her as a kitten, she would just like slept in my arms the entire way home. So we're like, oh, she's so mellow. She's not. She was fooling us. Hello, kitty. Named Izzy. There we go. And then I can get one named Leela, and then I can get one named Corrine, and I can get one named Rachel. She's got the mom put me down look. Oh, yes. She's such a sweetie. Liam Neeson could be good, too. How old is Mel? She just turned 8. Her birthday was June 11th, so she's 8. Big meow. Does this confirm what Nancy looks like with the picture of his daughter? Yes, probably with just more reddish hair. Did she look big? She's actually very small. She's really petite for a cat, but probably just because of how I was holding her in the angle of the camera, she probably looked bigger. She's a crazy kitty, right? She is. She's wild. Now that she's like 8 years old, she's not nearly as wild as she was when she was a kitten, but when she was a kitten, she was berserk.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back and I remember. They're gone. They're both gone. And I am alone.
Oh, I had no idea. Are you going to be okay?
Sometimes I think yes. Other times I can feel myself in such darkness. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come see me at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Aww. Thanks for joining, Kiana. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Can't imagine what she did. We gave her catnip when she was a kitten. Even as an adult, when we give her catnip, she is very, she gets cuddly with catnip. Catnip affects all cats a little bit differently, but she, like, leans into it and really tries to get it all over her face. And it's really cute. Was Mel teeny tiny as a kitty? She was a little baby. The voice actor absolutely nailed the performance. Isn't it amazing? It's just heartbreaking. Gunnar making me cry. Kristen Stewart is Dagny. I could actually see that. That would be cool. And Amanda Seyfried as Elizabeth. I could totally see that too. Poor Gunnar. Ooh, Aubrey Plaza. That'd be fun too. Oh, Gunnar.
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail. Make good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Your tiny little lady hands. She's beautiful, thank you. I think she's pretty beautiful too. Whoever plays Black Widow, Scarlett Johansson. Very tragic accident. Yeah, he pushes everyone away. such a complicated thing, but it does at least seem like he's starting to kind of get into touch with his feelings a little bit. Oh, Gunnar. I love him. What a good character. Such a good story. This might be the last set that we need.
I've seen this design before. It's from the Lighthouse. There must be something there.
He was immune to catnip. Yeah, some cats don't really get affected by it.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, that does look pretty sus, Elizabeth. All of the characters in this one are great, honestly. I agree. There is not a leak... I was going to say a leak wink. There is not a leak wink. There is not a weak link among the cast in this grouping.
I think it's time to find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Nancy, stop! Don't go in there!
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No! You can't!
Hee hee! Doomy! Zoomies! Zoomy, zoomy. Hee hee. Aww, pet the doggo.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus?
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So, I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much. But I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
Elizabeth, pet napping may not be a healthy way to handle this.
I agree. It started off as that, but now that he's missing, I feel like it's smarter to keep Toomey here. If someone did abduct Magnus, how long would Toomey spend in a cage at the borders? Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family's song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
I love Toomey so much. Bumper, how cute. I know, he looks like he's so sorry for running around with the zoomies, but he was in a closet. He needed to run around. Poor little guy. Oh, so cute. Little slide. Doggo versus Wolfo, who wins? Story-wise, Isis has the better development, but cuteness-wise, I think Toomey's really cute. I really like Toomey. My flaw is thinking Toomey and Isis would be pals. Isis edges out. Toomey's so adorable. It's a tough call.
Hello? Dagny?
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here and I have a feeling this is gonna be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
Hey, Drew. And the way she, like, starts trying to climb back down the lighthouse as if Nancy hadn't just completely seen her.
Tell me everything you know, or I'm going straight to the police.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Toomey said cha-cha real smooth. Yes.
Maybe I do.
Playing it cool, huh? Just a casual reminder that I get a finder's fee for nabbing this treasure, Drew. I might be willing to part with a piece of it for the right gal. I like you. I think we could be business partners if this thing rolls out right.
I'm starting to think Magnus didn't disappear on his own. All evidence points to you right now, Dagny.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least, safe-ish. Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
Dagny shooting a shot. It's Dagny flirting with Nancy. I think she's legitimately talking about a business proposal.
Are you back? Would you like to say hello again? Yeah? You just want to be included? Yes, I love you very much. Would you like to come up and say hello again? Here, come cuddle. Don't knock over my green screen. Don't you do it. Don't you? Whoa.
Safe-ish, right? We're probably about 80% of the way through, is my guess.
Yes, you back? Come here. Come here. Come here. What, just want some more cuddles? We're back again?
Did you realize you didn't get enough the first time?
Didn't get enough of the scratches? Didn't get enough of the scratches? Is that what happened?
Oh yeah, now we're purring.
Now we're purring.
Are you going somewhere, or are you adjusting?
Hey. Hey. I love you. Yeah? Yes, thank you for the kiss. Yes.
She's purring so loud.
When Mel demands love, I must stop whatever I'm doing and provide it immediately.
I am, in every sense of the word, her peasant. I wish she was flirting with me. Nancy would have to be a curious animal. Gonna slide into home base.
Yeah? Is that so?
She wants to solve the mystery, or maybe just cause mischief. She wants to be included, and I think she wants some playtime. She's feeling...
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Feeling left out. Okay, so we need to go back to the lighthouse, because Dagny interrupted us by rudely faking her own death. I want a pet so bad. Can you not have one because of allergies or, like, restrictions where you live? Creating Sims in The Sims 4, you love they let your own sim own a domestic fox or a raccoon. Isn't that fun? I think that's so cute. She does still curl up like a cinnamon bun. So like the joke with cats is that every time they curl up,
This design matches the one from those drawings.
we call it a loaf. And a lot of cat owners do the same, so because they look like a loaf of bread. So when she's sitting straight upright, that's her loaf. It's best if her arms are tucked under so you can't see her feet at all. That's a full loaf. And then the cinnamon roll is when she's laying down on her side, all curled up, and looks like a little roll.
I'll need to have one of each number within each outlined triangle, and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
And we're out. She just bolted. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 7 and 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. Interesting. Okay. I must have missed the context for this. A dolphin demon? Mostly a money thing in space. Yeah, fair. That's totally fair. Okay. Well, the 1s can't go here. The 2s can't go here. The 9s can't go here. So 1 and 9 have to go down here. And the 2 can't go here, so the 2 has to go here. 4, 5, 6, 7. So, wait, what am I missing? The 3. So the 3 must then go here. Because the 1 and the 9 have to go here. So then we have, let's see. The 2s have to go here. 3, 4, 5s can't go here, so the 5 has to go here. 6, 7, and 8. Yep, then would have to go here and here, which we already knew. 1, 2, 3 can't go here. So 3 has to go here or oh, but it can't go here. So the 3 therefore has to go here. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are missing. And don't have help for any of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm confused because sometimes it's like there aren't all of the numbers in here. So I always wonder. Star Sudoku! Love a good Sudoku puzzle. Smokey does the same thing when he loafs down too. Your dog will curl up on his side and look like a cinnamon bun. Black Labs are amazing. I grew up with Black Labs. They're the only dogs I've ever had, and they are the sweetest. They're doofy as all get out. But they are the kindest, like, most loving dogs. Okay, so the 6 can't go there. And then we also need a 7, which... and then we need a 8. Okay, which can't go there. That doesn't really help me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 9. And this one's tricky because they don't let you, like, mark off where things can't go, necessarily. Favorite type of atmosphere in these games, dark or bright? Have I said hello yet, Kelsey? If not, welcome to the stream. Wonderful to see you. It depends on the mood I'm in. Personally, I feel like I'm in the mood for a good story, whether that means it's going to be like kind of a light and fun story or if it's going to be more of like a dark and kind of like heavier story. One cannot go here. Okay, there's a 2 in every triangle except here. So the 2 is blocked off from this as well as this. The 1 can't go here, here, or here. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need another breakthrough here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. And I think your solution video should help a ton. Yeah, I could honestly just look up the solution real quick and plug in the numbers, because this puzzle actually takes a long time if I'm actually going to sit here and try to solve it. Oh, wait. Okay, 1. Because that and that blocks it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then also a 7, which can't go here. And then also an 8, which could go here or here. But we know a 7 has to go in either one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Her tummy looks like such a soft trap. Yes, and that's exactly what she does with it too. She lays on her back and reveals her belly floof to Mr. WizardKitten, so that he'll go for the floof, and then she gets to wrestle with him and attack his hand. Like to live with your best friend. Have a new roommate situation. Mostly money and space, sure. Kapu Cave and Ransom Atmosphere is too similar. It's, yeah, lots of bright, sunny beaches, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go here, and that's about all we know. 5, just can't go here. And that's about all we know. 6, we know nothing about. 8, we know nothing about. And 9 just can't go here or here. Okay. Doesn't really help me much. 1. What about 1 here? It can't go there. So it would have to go there or there. 2, 3, 4. Also can't go there. So the 1 and the 4 can't go here. They would have to go over here somewhere, which means the 4 has to go here, actually. 5, 6, 7, and then we're missing the 8. So if the 1 can't go there, that means the 8 must go there, and the 1 must go there. This then means that 7 goes here. And then this should help here, because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6, 7, and 8. Ugh, did that really not help at all with that? Well, that's how inconvenient. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't go here. And I think that's it. And then the 7, can't go. 7 can go anywhere. And then the 8, yeah, it just can't go. Okay. What about up here? If we do 1, The 1 can't go in here, so the 1 has to go here. Which means we are only missing 1, 1. And it has to go here. And a 9, therefore, has to go there. That's helpful. 2, 3. So the 3 can't go here or here. So the 3 must go here. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the 9 can't go there. So the 9 must go here. Which means the 8 goes here. We also are 1 away on 9s. Which must go up here. And has to go there. Okay. Making progress. Some time-consuming puzzles in this one, indeed. Sounds great, Juan. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just feel like solving this puzzle today. I don't always. 1, 2, 3. Can't go there or there. Or there. So the 3 has to go here. And then there's a 4. Which can't go here. Or it could go there. 5. We're missing. The 5 can't go here either. So the 4 or the 5 can't go there. The 5 also can't go there, so the 5 then must go here. Oh, and then we're almost out of 5s. This one needs a 5. And it can't go here. Can't go there. Can't go... Oh, it must go here. 5. Okay. 6. What about a 6? Okay, so 4 can't go here. 4 therefore must go here, right? Yes. And then we're down a 4, which has to go here, which means this has to be the 6. And I think, was that the last 6 that we needed? No, it wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 8 now. 8 can't go here. 8 should go here, which means 6 would go there. Then we need one more 8, which can't go here now, so it has to go there. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Either one could go there. That's the issue with that. 2, 6, and 7. Did a Sudoku puzzle at work the other day because it was slow. Nice. Would this be easier or harder than a normal Sudoku? I feel like this is a little harder than a normal Sudoku, but that might just be me. Let's see. 2 has to go there. Which means this is the 7. And then that means this is a 7, and this is a 6. Phew. Phew.
That's still check. Haven't done that.
Okay. We have this key, the lion token, and we also have the sheet music for the puzzle box in Magnus's cabin. So, off we go. Find it harder. I'm used to normal Sudoku. Yeah, that could be it. Like, maybe we're just used to, the traditional Sudoku.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
And this one is sort of luck, because you never know which way the token's gonna roll. Though I feel like it does kind of have a pattern. Go straight down. Yay! Okay, got another gear. And go add that in. Oh, please don't be dead.
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Phew, starting to fall asleep there. Yeah, that puzzle's a long one. And there's not a whole lot going on when someone's solving a Sudoku. Yeehaw! Imagine if the coin just fell to the sea, rolls the way the lion is facing.
This looks
Oh, good.
ancient. It must be from the original captain. I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Whew, so many puzzles. Okay. So, basically, these can only have these. Because this won't cover them all the way. Nor will this, nor will that, or that, and nor will that. So, we then need to have them in these locations as well. I think we could do something like that, perhaps. And then that would mean the other one would then have to go here. And then after that, these can only fill in these. And then probably that. And then we need one here and one up here. This can definitely cover that and be okay. So let's try that. And then these would only be able to be covered by that. And then we need one in this row, one here, and one down here. So the one down here has to go here. The one in this row could go here. And I think that's the only place it can go. Yeah. And then this one would have to therefore go here. And then this one has to be on these. Here, it would then go here. In this row, here. And in this row, here. Which means then these little things are covered. Here, it would have to go here. Here. It could go in either of these. Here, it has to go here. So then here, and then empty circle, empty circle, empty circle, empty, empty, empty.
Easy peasy.
All right, logic. We do have a lot of phone charms. I'm impressed by our amount of phone charms. Okay, found more of that. And then this side.
Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
There is a sliding piece missing. Okay.
Check. Can't check, check.
So, Toomey's Chew Toy. Whoops. As much as I love the captain's room, we don't need to go in there. Does anyone have a favorite location in this game? What are your guys' favorite locations? What did you take from Dagny's bag? They were some of the flower sketches and the star sketches that lead us to the lighthouse.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
This looks like it would be as big as Togo. The clues Lawrence left behind. Oh yeah, this is the clue to the fake treasure, which is helpful to have. Okay, let's go to Magnus's cabin and get the music box to work. I have all 7 phone charms? Yay! The fish was in the dog toy? The captain's room and Magnus's cabin are my faves. Those are my two favorites. The fish is not the music puzzle?
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is a missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Okay. So, basically, that needed to be lower. Does this make it lower? That actually sounded like that might have been the right first note. But then this one is wrong. No, it needs to be higher. This one? No. This one? No. This one. I mean, that one could be wrong. So, there is a music book, actually. So if the lowest note is G, then we want the one that's like the farthest out, I believe. So like the longest one here. Yeah, okay. And then C, which is 1, 2, 3 shorter than that. So like, is this one 3 shorter than that? Oh, close. Found it. Yay! Fish piece! I thought it was in there. And then more journal pieces. Excellent. Okay.
Check. That's done.
And we're off. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. It's so wonderful to see you. I'm so happy to hear that you've been enjoying the streams. Lines match the music scale. Yeah, which is actually super cool. The fish is in the music box. I both can't type and hate autocorrect. Midnight in Salem is not a winter game, right? I would call it an autumn game. Why? Is it on a...
Oh no.
Is it on a list for the top 5 winter games? Top 5 winter Nancy Drew games? Falling asleep to that would be wonderful.
I need to get
Alright.
the sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
So, move the sliding shape to the yellow treasure mark. Which, let's see. If I become a starfish, I could become red and go this way, and then become blue and go this way. I could then become a blue jellyfish and then become a red jellyfish and go this way. Then, in my journey as a jellyfish, I can become blue and go this way, and then become a blue fish and go this way. But then I decided I wanted to be green, I think. So I became green. And then decided to be a green jellyfish. At which point, I then became a blue jellyfish. Even though they already have 5 other games in the bundle, they slapped it into the winter bundle. No! Why? Okay. Blue jellyfish. Then I could become a turtle. Oh. No, here's what I do. I become a green jellyfish. And then I become a green turtle. And then I go to become a fish. But a red one. Aha!
All right, it popped open.
Only a little left in the game? Yes, we are very close now.
The journal looks complete now.
And the journal tells us, basically, the treasure is in the caves.
Did that.
Time to seek the treasure. The winter bundle has Deadly Device, Midnight in Salem, Warnings at Waverly Academy, Icicle Creek, Royal Tower, and Sea of Darkness. See, I could totally get behind Deadly Device, Waverly Academy, Icicle Creek, Royal Tower, and Sea of Darkness. We have a 5-game winter bundle. I personally think of Warnings at Waverly Academy as more of a fall game, but it does snow, so winter. Elizabeth is gone. To the caves! Are there 5 winter games? Midnight in Salem is not even winter. It is definitely an autumn game. Caves are this way. That makes 0 sense or interactive. The other 4 made sense. I love that the music box music starts playing here. Now that we're so close. It's just the little details.
Who are you? Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who is?
Soren.
I knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location, he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
That still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Soren, leave her out of
Nancy, stay right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the ship rights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Oh, am I? Am I gonna find the treasure for you right now? I'm supposed to, like, turn right or something. Oh yeah, here it is.
Look, there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company. And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first. Give those xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Oh god, he has an axe. Too bad it's a decoy. Well, that's a bummer. The Big Island Vibes merch. What's the sitch? This is one of the only times a culprit threatens Nancy with an actual weapon. This is true. That does not happen super often.
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
I like the task. Find a treasure
done.
for
Did
Soren.
that.
We just need to find a treasure. Doesn't matter which one. Yes, Secrets Can Kill Remastered is one of the other examples where a culprit actively threatens Nancy with something. Cave map. There we go. A foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless night. Caught on a cold wind's blow. Okay. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise. Coming home at last to rest. I keep looking at the wrong one. For even in this darkness? Nah. Cold wind blows. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash. Cities may all turn to ash. And stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice in sleep. Okay. Under silent ice in sleep. A grave left unattended. Okay. My love still lies there buried. Under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. Told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will, and though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coast and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north. A broken heart. Oh, tattered sails. Tattered sails. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, goodness gracious. By the word I couldn't keep. Someone calls for me to find, so use my alternative ash, don't walls falls time. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hand. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie, forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello.
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
I mean, Chaos Nancy would be like, arrest him.
Soren tried to kill us both. He's a danger to the town's safety.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skiprot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren was arrested the minute Magnus and I left the ice caves. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. He followed Magnus onto the ship just before it sailed into harbor, knocked him unconscious, and took him to the ice caves using his dinghy. When he realized Magnus didn't know the final location, he came after me. Luckily, I beat him to the finish line. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skiprot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skiprot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I gave Ned the anniversary gift I got him from the Skiprot gift shop. He seemed to like it, but as far as apology gifts go, I probably could have done better. Either way, both of us made a deal. Next anniversary, we celebrate in person, together. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
That's interesting. I haven't seen that ending before because I always give Soren a second chance. It's interesting how that turns out, where it's basically just like, ha, we beat him, is more the tone of the end letter. Nancy has fantastic service. She really does. Yay! Justice served. Which endgame letters are your favorite and least favorite? Ooh, I would have to like listen really closely and like go through them to figure that out. Fatima. I love Fatima. What a fun character. Was there some sort of advertising thing where they used Fatima that I haven't seen? Greetings, by the way, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Just in time for the end. Guess the chocolate bar wasn't good enough. Chaos Nancy giving Ned her poor gift. What was Gunnar's Not his name, daughter's name. Wasn't it Essa? No. Whoops. Oh well. Yay! We got a trophy for phone charms. And a bunch of other trophies too. Oh.
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join me on my next adventure.
I wanted that game so bad. Give me that game. Also, we'll listen to the song, because it's really good.
A foreign shore behind me and 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise, coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones, told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find. And cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
Oh, I agree with you all. It's like the team knew the OG team was saying goodbye, and so they sent it out on a good note with a beautiful song and a beautiful game. It's like they gave it their all, and they made a really, really good one. It's just stunning. This took a sad turn. Ned referenced so many games, they really wanted to have a nice goodbye. Exactly, yep. This song just hits different. Her is the sailor, singing us goodbye. Singing along. Gives me chills. I'd like to, but my brother hates when I sing. It does feel like a memorial song. Oh, the concept art for Toomey. Oh my goodness. Good stuff. And the concept art is really cool too. It's like they wanted to show, like, look what we can do, especially when we got the trailer for Midnight in Salem. Like, give me that game. That game looked like it was going to be amazing. Ugh. So sad. Bittersweet. Sweet because this is such a good game. Bitter because of what we lost. But let's go ahead and get our loading screen on and say our goodbyes for this evening. Goodbyes. So our next stream will not be Midnight in Salem. Our next stream will be Friday, July 1st. We'll be playing Message in a Haunted Mansion, one of my personal faves. And that'll be sometime in the late afternoon or evening for Message in a Haunted Mansion. Today's stream was brought to you by all of the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all of the official fellow detectives. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream was also supported by all of the super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you for the support there as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by attending the streams, chatting, and enjoying the Nancy Drew games with me. Love that they had someone actually sing this. Isn't that cool? Yes, next stream will be Message in a Haunted Mansion, Friday, July 1st, sometime late afternoon or evening, Central Standard Time. Exact time will be posted in the Discord announcements, YouTube community tab, and Instagram stories the day before the stream. So if you're interested in the exact time, that's how you can find out. You can also turn on notifications, and then you'll definitely know. And subscribe if you haven't already. Message was your first game. It's such a good first game, too. It's such a good intro to the series. About to pass out. Have a good night, Squeaky. So pumped for Message in a Haunted Mansion Friday. Me too. I love that game. Goodbye, Nicole. Same day Stranger Things Volume 2 will be coming out. Thank you so much for joining, Nick. Thank you, Gassianth. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. I just said welcome again, even though we're saying goodbye. So used to saying welcome. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Renee. Oh no, I missed the ending. Have a good night, Dragon Slayer. Thank you, Mary. Playing around the same time as tonight, you can make most of it. Okay, awesome. Sounds great, Amanda. Thank you so much for popping in. Our heroine prevails again, exactly. Thank you, Katie. I'm gonna drop the chandelier. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Joshua. Have a great rest of your day. Good night. Good night, Nick. Good night, Chow. Good night, Emma. Good night, Aspie. Hopefully it will hit 2K subs by the end of the Streamathon. Yes, that would be amazing. Thank you all so much for joining. I look forward to seeing you again soon. It is the only game where we can talk to Hannah. This is true. I look forward to seeing you all again soon. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye!